Lights on, screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks. It's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watch him dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks. It's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watch him dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks. It's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like come join the fray. Join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, let's go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, winning every round. Beats to share, watch him dominate every way, Feel the rhythm, join the craze, Everybody move, swing and play, Death Witch like come join the fray, Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up, Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, All eyes on him, in the zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see. Everybody move, swing and play. Death Witch like come join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, Come on, let's go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, winning every round. Beats to share, watch him dominate every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play. Death Witch like come join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up, Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, All eyes on him, in the zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see. Everybody move, swing and play. Death Witch like come join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway. Come on, let's go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, winning every round. Beats to share, watch him dominate every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Deathwitch like 'em, join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway.
What's up, witches? Let me fix this camera. As always, because it's never where I leave it. Doesn't save any of my settings. Can ever. Ah, there we go. That looks better. Alright, where are we at? Let's get into the Discord. And who's online? Oh, goddamn, buddy. It's Saturday night. And everyone with a social life is out enjoying their social life. Not me, though. I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna be right here enjoying the internet and video games. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sign on to my Fortnite and enjoy my video games. Oh, that might be something. Oh. Fortnite battle stage. What is this? It's music battle royale. Ah. When are you gonna do like rocket racing? What's this party royale? Oh, Epic had some yeah, it didn't have Lego Fortnite in there either. I thought they had some yeah, these are by Epic. Why didn't they show up in the Epic playlist though? Try the Fall Guys Island. All the Ninja Turtles don't have beans? All the cool characters don't have beans. Eliminate players. Bring Doom's helmet. Hope. Alright, let's do it. Dun, dun. Tweet out the string. There we go. Tweet out. There we go. Move, Hope. Deal. Opening all the things. Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. Only right here. Oh. You gonna shoot him? Come on, autocannon, shoot him. waiting for it to break the shield for me. Good shot. Yep, he's just gonna run away. Immediately. What? What? Definitely nerfed the shield. It doesn't block all the damage anymore. All right.
You know, I thought we had a little longer
What are you talking about?
before we have to worry about the am I fat thing with our kids.
What are you talking about?
Claire.
What about Claire?
I got the am I fat, and then about her skin tag on her belly button. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
The
And
child weighs like 70 pounds.
Yeah, I know, right? And she apparently, the girls next door, if she wears anything that shows her belly button, go, ew. And she wanted to know what would happen if she cut the skin tag off. And I told her it's just a skin tag. It's not a big deal. She was like, why do I have it? I'm like, it's really not a big deal. And then the am I fat? I'm like, no, you're not. And of course, you know, we had to have the talk about what little girls do when they're trying to make you feel bad because they don't feel good about themselves. And apparently there's stuff going on with that. So I think I'm gonna just put a stop to the friendship.
What friend was this?
Next door.
What?
Not immediate next door, but you know the little the Hispanic girls.
Yeah, the little
next door.
Mexican.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't one of those Mexican girls fat?
Yes.
Like
They're
actually fat?
both kind of fat.
Yeah, they're projecting.
Yeah, but because she said, I guess her and Kennedy went over there and knocked on her because Belle was already over there, and I guess she said that they sort of rolled their eyes when they opened the door, and you know, they kind of made it clear they didn't really want to play with them or whatever. And because, you know, Belle was already over there, and so they took her upstairs and left Claire and Kennedy downstairs playing with the dogs.
Joe
And
Donuts, thank you for the follow.
so, yeah.
Oh.
And I was just like, yeah, they seem to have that problem, you know, the problem where they can't understand that it's a package deal. You know, you don't get the. It's always the same shit. It's always, I don't like that you guys are close, so I'm gonna try to, you know, get between you or whatever. And, you know, then doing the fat thing and about the skin tag and all that. And I told her, I said, look, you don't have an ounce of fat on you.
You gotta have the talk with her about. I mean, you kind of already went through it once with the last one, but the talk with her about toxic friends.
Yeah.
You need to tell her what to look for in a friend and when to tell when they're toxic or not good for you, and then you avoid those people. If your friend's trying to control your friend group and tell you who to be friends with and who to hang out with, hang out with me and only the people I tell you to be friends with.
I guess I need to sort
No,
of have that
toxic.
talk with Isabel more than Claire, because I think Claire understands that.
They keep comparing their looks to you or try to make it so that they're the prettiest girl in the group. Toxic. Cut that bitch out.
Yep.
Avoid those people.
Like
They're
the
garbage people.
fucking
They're not worth
plague.
your time. What's up, Joe? Are you Joe Fortnite? Joe Donuts? Are you Joe Fortnite?
Donuts. FN.
Joe Donut. I'm assuming the FN stands for Fortnite.
Fortnite, exactly.
Yeah, it's Joe Fortnite.
It's Joe Fortnite. Yeah. And it checks out. But yeah. Just so we had a little more time for that.
Yeah, buddy, it's Joe Fortnite. When did you get a Kick account? I never seen you on Kick. How the game's going? Now we're just grinding out the season pass. New to Kick? Yeah, I know you're new to Kick. I've never seen you on Kick before.
Could you stop shucking and jiving over there? Jesus Christ.
Oh, hopscotch.
Just shucking and jiving.
Just doing some hopscotch. I'll shuck and jive if I want.
Sir.
Alright, let's go. Way out, y'all. We gonna get a W? Probably not. I mean, I'm gonna try for one, but you know, just being real. Probably ain't gonna get one. Oh shit, I forgot to do the kick greeting. I forgot to do the kick greeting.
It's a kick greeting.
Because apparently that's how kick works, and we gotta do the greeting.
Oh.
Do you support LGBTQ and Black Lives Matter? Do you support that, Joe? That has to be the first thing I say to everybody that joins from now on.
Everybody.
Kick has to be the first thing you say. Gotta make sure that they're on the right team, politically speaking. Jesus. I didn't ask if you support Jesus, Joe Fortnite. I asked if you support LGBT and Black Lives Matter.
Oh my god.
Just a quick vibe check.
Just a vibe check.
I'm not trying to change the vibes by asking the question. I'm trying to do a vibe check.
You're just trying to check the vibe.
Trying to check your
That's
vibes.
all. Dungeon Wizard test. Oh, you fast. Who does this?
Fortnite Lives Matter. It's not the right answer, Joe. You're not asking my question. You're dodging it. You have to answer the question. You support LGBT and Black Lives Matter. I'm gonna keep asking until you answer, or you're gonna get banned. Gotta answer the question, Joe. That's how this works.
Oh no, I think Fortnite Lives Matters. Close enough.
No, they don't. We kill them every day. It's a stupid statement.
Of
course they
the
don't.
rest of it.
Of course they
but
don't matter.
anyway.
We spend all our time killing them.
Oh yeah. I forgot I was doing that.
Yeah, you were doing what?
Calling someone's bluff. In a comment section somewhere.
I'm gonna ask you one more time, Joe, before I ban you. Do you support LGBT and Black Lives Matter? Answer that question or get
Do you
banned.
want to be banned, man?
Last chance. Like consumables.
That's the sound of you finding all the things. Something.
I mean, that's my daily mission.
Oh, yeah.
Collect consumables. Fuel my car the old-fashioned way. By spraying it with
Bullets?
gasoline.
Oh.
Alright, I'll fuel it up.
Where the hell is this chest?
It's not the way that works, Joe. I say when the questions are answered. You banned. Nope, you're gonna get a timeout. Timed out for 5 minutes.
Leave Joe Fortnite alone.
There you go.
sir.
This is your one warning, Joe Fortnite. When your 5-minute timeout is over, you better come back with an answer to that question, or you're banned. This ain't a goddamn negotiation. I don't ask you a question and you give me a stipulation for an answer. You just answer the question. That ain't how this shit works.
I'll tear this house apart. guess that
There we
wasn't
go.
necessary.
What you got down here?
Things and stuff. Stuff and things.
There's a chest right underneath us.
Yeah, I know. I can't find it. Oh. Sorry.
What?
But
What?
yeah, see, I'm not
Why have we
crazy.
made this our mission?
I don't know, but I just want to find this stupid chest. I don't know. How do you get to the chest? I think we need to go.
Yep. You can find him that treasure chest.
Yeah, I
wherever it's
don't, I don't know where it's at. And I guess it doesn't matter at this point.
at. Alright.
Oh, wait. Did you have a car?
Oh, fuck. I mean to run him over.
Well, you done it now, and you ran
Get
me
in!
over. Is that this car sounding like a toy car? What are you
Everything
doing?
good here?
Besides putting us on some train tracks to get run over.
Get the gangster gun. What is that noise?
What noise?
Sound like water.
I mean, that was me,
Oh, okay.
I guess.
Making sure it wasn't an enemy doing shit. We'll go to this gas station back behind us.
Alright, I'm good. No, I don't want that. Will you move? Oh my god. Yep, it's this car. How does it sound like a toy car?
It's a Tron car.
Oh, so it's supposed to sound like a little motorbike or something? I don't understand.
It's electric.
No, that sounds like a freaking whirling dervish.
No, have you
Yes,
seen?
I've been next to a Tesla. It sounds like a whirling dervish.
No, they got new ones now that are so quiet that they actually make the engine, that they actually have the radio play a fake engine sound so you know when the
Really?
car's on.
Really?
The car's so quiet you can't tell when it's on. It doesn't make any noise.
That's
So the engine
God.
The engine
that's-
sounds fake and played by the radio when you turn it on, so you can tell the car is on. And you get to pick what it sounds like.
That's got to be.
It's got speakers on it to do a fake engine noise.
Shittiest
So you can make
thing
it sound
I've
like that
heard.
if you want, or you can make it sound like a whirly durly, whatever the hell that is, or
Whirly
you can make it
dervish.
sound like a jet engine.
Whirly derby. Oh my God, you're white. How do I know more white people words than you?
The fuck's a whirly durly? That's not a white people word.
Whirling derby.
I know a lot of white people. I'm related to a few, and I've never heard any of them use this term ever.
I'm gonna take this car off right now.
It's okay. We're gonna go whirling durlin.
Whirling derby.
Whirling and durlin. Here we go. Whirly durlin.
Whirly derly.
A whirly durly.
That's not okay.
Isn't that what you said?
Nope.
Whirly durly.
Nope.
Whirly dirly. Oh God.
What's the point of that now that you don't have the stuff?
To do that, I guess.
I guess.
Got a guy. I got right now. Oh, he just hit the jump pad. There he is. We're gonna go get him. I don't think your jump pad's gonna save you. Right above us. Ah, see, I knew where you were gonna land. You thought you could get away because that's all anyone ever does is run.
Wow.
You. Really?
Yep. I will burn this.
Oh, I got him. Never mind, he's down. He's down.
Well, the car won't move now.
Just run. Just run it. He'll die in the gas.
Really? Why? Why am I running in butt height water?
Now, here, come hit this cactus. And then we'll get on the geyser and just
Get
use
this
our...
cactus with me. Sound like a girl.
Alright, get on.
Like, oh.
Just ride this into the circle.
Okay.
Aiming for that. Oh shit. Car. Oh! Oh! Damn it!
God damn it.
I don't remember the cars doing that much fucking damage.
No, they didn't. Just believe me. I had enough people with them. They did not.
Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime. I know I made one for Optimus Prime.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is really annoying. I
It
hate
is.
that I have to do this.
You don't have to.
No, because all of my stuff should line up. I want the fucking everything for a character on that character. I shouldn't have to go through 8 different goddamn menus to get there. It's really annoying. This is really stupid system. The emotes at least should be tied to the character because you can't use them in anything but Battle Royale. It's not even like you separated them for any of the other game modes.
That is true.
Like, why? Also, why would you want to use someone else's... It's so dumb. Okay, well, I thought I had one for Optimus Prime, but I guess not. Starfire, Snake, Morty, lead on. There, Prime. Jesus. I gotta change this one to something that's more visual. I went past it like 8 times. There's an Optimus Prime spray somewhere I can use. I hate when it does that too. It pulls my scroll bar back up to it 30 seconds after I select it. not saving me. There. There. Got it. Can I use that in battle? Dun 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 dun. Something else I was about to do and I can't remember what it was. How do I get rid of this? Add this. God. No one wants to play fucking Skull and Bones.
My name is Slightly Homeless, and I am a fugitive.
Who gave him the address? I don't know. I didn't give the address. I thought you were only looking for people like this. The way you're pressing everything for
No, because we're freaking out.
I thought you were guys joking.
No.
They weren't there.
It's all my place.
I invited him. He just showed up. He was like over there. I was like, oh, come in. He's like sitting there yelling at my fucking suburb.
What are you doing?
That's from somebody.
What?
Answering someone's question. I'm ready when you are, though. What
Yeah,
are
I've
we?
been sitting here ready.
What are you watching here? Yeah, well, this is in my way, so I thought you were doing stuff.
There you go.
What are you watching? Oh, is this IRL, Dirty Dan? Ugh,
It's like
Jesus
nothing happening.
Christ. Yeah,
Boring shit.
yeah.
For sure.
Guys, I'm back. Dude, Ace ran in a team sniper, just picked him up. Bro, Ace essentially just bear maced our entire party in a fucking living room. She was not drinking.
It's not an accident the guy is crashing out every day.
He's going to knock me out. He didn't do fucking pussy, dude, so leave. Don't fucking knock me out. I'm not trying to fight him.
Can I use toilet?
Yeah.
Turn the fuck
What?
up. Let's do.
Either one. You use first floor. First floor.
This is his
Is
house?
it clear? The mace is cleared. What? It's good now. It's good now. Yeah.
Shit going on in there.
No.
Boring as fuck. Bunch of people hanging around on their phones. Let's go. Yeah. Who joined?
Bizzlenet. Bizzlenet.
Hold on. What do you think? I barely hear you.
I said Bizzlenich.
What's that?
Not much. Just sticking around with my new 3D printers.
3D printers.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, how much that cost?
Well, it cost me $100.
Yeah. The one I wanted was about $100.
Yeah, basically brand new. Guy bought it to do some 3D printing. Printed like 3 things on it. Did some upgrades on it, and then it just sat there on a shelf.
Yeah, it's usually what happens with 3D printers. They're fun at first, and then you're like, oh, that's it? This is all it does? And you just get bored with it.
Well, no, he would upgrade like every 2 weeks. He would like get another one to upgrade. Like if something better came out, he'd upgrade from the one he just had, and it gets put on a shelf and just sits there.
Yeah, but if you're not making something to sell from it, then you end up not using that.
He is.
often.
He was. It was like he said he got like 4 or 5 more just sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah, I mean you. Like, what are you gonna do with it?
Print a few things to sell, and then bring it, and then print some things up for work and everything. Like
Work.
replacement brackets. If we snap something.
Oh God, I don't know if I trust a 3D printed bracket.
No, it's not like a heavy load bearing bracket. It's like mold retaining brackets and everything.
We need to get going.
Yeah, we do.
We got a car down here.
Come back,
Let's
you
go hit.
stupid bitch, and get in the shelter!
Fuck your shelter.
Get in the shelter, bitch.
What's up, Wolf?
Nothing much. Still alive.
Oh, whatever that hurt me.
What's up, Icy?
What up?
Seen you in a minute.
Okay.
I've been lurking.
Oh, not a joke. For Affinity got hacked. If you're on that site, change password.
Go, go,
Will
go.
you get in this car?
Go. I'm in.
Oh,
I don't know
Go.
if you use it. I assume you probably don't, but I'm just being safe because nobody should get hacked.
Alright, I heal.
I got an update about everything. I literally I have 2-factor authentication, so it would send me a text.
It depends on how they got hacked.
Yeah.
Depends on what part of their site got hacked. If you got 2-factor authentication, then might protect you from getting hacked unless they hacked the part of the site that's got the database, in which case now they've got your account information and your phone number. So yeah, it depends on what kind of hack that happened.
Assumed big enough they were worried about it.
Yeah, that usually means like if they didn't mention that you'd be safe with 2-factor authentication. Okay. If they didn't mention like, hey, don't worry about it. If you got 2-factor authentication, you should be fine. If they did say that, then that probably means you're not safe with 2-factor authentication, and they felt the need to make a statement about it. What? Oh, I'm not in the driver's seat. Okay. Oh, okay.
Jesus H. Christ.
I did that thing right.
Yeah.
Destroyed it, but then undestroyed it.
Yeah, if I see it from some ordinary gamers, I usually know it's at least like kind of important.
Yeah. If Mudahar
Yeah, he don't usually report shit on furries, so.
No. If he mentioned it, it's serious. Yeah. If Mudahar mentioned it, it's serious and probably very real. We're getting attacked. Two dudes.
Okay, this was an update sent out by one of the actual main owners of FA. The web server itself was never compromised, and the bad actor never had access to any private information therein, such as our user and server data.
What
They got access to the domain
Oh, it's stupid
the actual domain server.
Yep, if he had access to the domain server, then he's got your phone number now. He got access to the thing that that site uses to relay its information. Which means it's
I never
relaying
actually
that.
logged on that site. Like
that doesn't.
like 3 months.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Like, you understand that doesn't matter.
I'm aware.
Like, your information's in that database and he's got access to it now. That's what that means.
Do you have anything on there that's actually important other than your phone number? Probably not. I don't think you're paying
No.
for shit on Fur Affinity.
Yeah,
So
you
like, they don't
any-
have credit cards or social. They just have your phone number and your password. So
What, do you use that password for any other site?
No.
Okay. That's because if that's the same password you use for anything else, you need to go change it. Well, one of the best features Google Chrome introduced with its password manager is one I use often. The one where if you create a new account on Google, in Google Chrome, it'll recommend a long password for you. Missed.
Really?
He's gonna destroy the car.
Yeah, I know he is.
God, you're so focused on picking it up, like you should have stopped and fight him. You just let him keep
Yeah,
shooting
I'm
at you
not
forever.
going to win that fight.
Well, you're definitely not gonna win if you don't try.
I'm in no way prepared to win that fight.
You gotta start fighting back. Could get lucky. I mean, you're both in the storm. His health could be low. Might get a lucky shot. What's on that site anyway?
Fur
It's usually just
I mean, I get furry
No.
shit, but what kind of furry shit?
it's how just like people that are looking for like commissioners and everything. It's basically a way that they get in touch with
They're
each other.
Looking for what?
Commissioners are like a person looking to have like art made or looking to like have different stuff made or drawn or written type stuff. It's a way for a client to meet artists and like other makers.
But it's like furry themed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Message Fox. What did he say he uses? He said he used a specific site.
Probably a furry site.
Don't
Yeah,
say
I mean,
Fiverr.
obviously it's a no. It's not fucking Fiverr. No,
Fervor.
it was like some bullshit with like numbers or something.
How is that not already a thing? Fiverr for furries. Fervor.
I mean, obviously they already use Fur Affinity. That's what it's for. That's what you said it was for. So, like commission shit. Let me say it. Oh, never mind. He said he does have an account.
He does have a fur affinity account.
Yeah, he does.
Jesus. You guys joining us? Some Fortnite?
Man has no chill.
Me, no, I'm just like half awake right now. Not even gonna lie. It's weird actually having weekends off. My body's getting used to it.
Skull and Bones quest. What the fuck?
Oh, I hid that shit immediately. Ain't nobody playing that game. Ubisoft can pay for all the quest and promotions they want. Ain't nobody gonna play that fucking thing. Yeah, that's what everyone wants to do. Play a pirate game where you don't get off the ship ever. That game's even a bad idea on paper. Yep, you stay in the ship. Entire game.
Wow.
You pull up to an island.
Retarded.
Yeah, you pull up to an island, you're a pirate. Pull up to an island, and you send your pirate crew to do stuff on the island while you stay on the ship. And don't ever leave the ship. So when all the fun stuff happens, all the looting and the plundering, The
You're
captain
on the
stays
ship.
on the ship, yeah, and the crew goes and does it for you.
I'm pretty sure the captain usually got first dibs. Like,
And then it's all about the ship battles that I heard are also pretty boring. Other than that, you spend the rest of the time farming resources and sending your crew to do things.
They literally, like, the game that made everybody like think that they should do it in the first place was fucking Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Yeah,
and they're
all
like,
you had to
we're
do,
not gonna fucking even just like try to
All you-
mimic that idea.
all you had to do was just copy and paste the fucking pirate part of Black Flag into its own game. That's all you had to do. Like most of the fucking foundation was already built for you. All you had to do was expand upon it. That's all you had to do. And they did not. Jesus Christ. Like that's so, oh. Game's a terrible idea even on paper. It's a lot like Sea of Thieves. If you couldn't get off your ship in Sea of Thieves and go do fun things. Take Sea of Thieves minus the fun part of Sea of Thieves, and you've got Skull and Bones. I can't believe they're even wasting money trying to promote it. Paying Discord to do like bounties for it and shit. Oh yeah, and I heard they were doing that too, Twitch bounties for it. So a streamer can make, you know, a couple $1,000s by streaming Skull and Bones for X number of hours. So they're doing bounties to try to get big streamers to just play their game for money. It's another thing they're doing.
I hate the Discord quest system. It's fucking retarded.
It's not
Like, why would I ever want to do something in a game for a temporary item for my profile? Like, that's the problem.
It's a good idea in concept, because I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to do their own version of, you know, like Twitch drops. But the problem is the rewards suck.
And they're temporary.
Yeah, and they're
Like, even if
temporary.
you did like them, they don't last. Like,
Yeah, it's
what's
completely
the
pointless.
point?
Like, it's a great idea, poorly executed. Like, it's a good idea. I've been saying that since Twitch drops became a thing. I was like, you know what, more sites should do this integration where, you know, you can earn things for playing games. Because that's everybody's dream on these sites. Like, that's why most people come to them. They want to earn money or something for playing a video game. Especially like kids and stuff. Kids dream of, like, you know, earning shit for playing their video games. And they're not going to be streamers. 99% of people who join, you know, Twitch or Kick or any of those websites, they're not going to get to stream for a living. Just 99% of you aren't. That's just how it goes. But being able to earn something for gaming, to feel like you got paid for gaming in some shape, form, or fashion, to earn free shit, feels good. And that's what they want.
stupid.
So give them that. Let them live their dream, or at least get a little taste of their dream there for a second. Yeah, like it's very enticing. It's a great way to promote your game, reward people for watching whatever platform does it with them, or interacting with whatever platform does it. So like everybody wins. The platform gets more viewers, the viewer gets free shit, the game gets free promotion, or paid promotion because they have to, you know, give up some goods for it. Yeah, it's probably like the best way to advertise a game. I've said many places should do that since Twitch started doing it. And finally, someone listened and did it in the worst way possible.
Yes, sir.
No one wants to earn temporary shit.
What's the use?
I even like think it's a good idea in like the idea that like they're trying to sell shit to you. So like if you have like one item for your profile that's customized and then the rest of your profile isn't, I feel like more people would want to buy
absolutely.
more shit. But then they're like, no. So like you have it for like 2 weeks, you don't care, and then you're just like, oh well.
Yeah, because I don't
Fuck
care
it.
anymore. Because I did the first one they did. I did the first... What? I landed in water. Why did I take damage?
I kill the person up here, so they probably have a...
And they give you none for free with Nitro either. Like,
Yeah, like you get nothing for Nitro. Like I did the first fucking quest thing that they did when they first launched it, when they did one for Warzone, because I was like, oh cool, you can get stuff for free. And I wasn't reading or paying attention to it. I didn't realize it was temporary. So I got a cool thing on my
damn it.
profile, I equipped it, and in a week it was gone. I was like, wait, so that didn't even matter? I was like, so oh, this is pointless. And then I never paid attention to the quest thing again. That's how that went.
yep.
As soon as I realized it was temporary, I was like, oh, this is stupid.
Kill the second person. Hey!
What? There's another one over here.
Yeah, it's not purple.
You don't even shoot back at people.
I do! I just killed the person that you stole that from.
Well, usually you don't. Oh.
I just killed 2 of them. With no help from you,
I
thank you
killed
very
one.
much.
Thank
No,
you.
I
Yes,
killed 2.
did. I killed one.
2.
Thank you.
No, you did not
And
kill
there must have been a
one.
third that was running up on you. I ran up behind her and killed her.
Well, actually,
you're
that
welcome.
was a NPC.
Well, it was shooting at you.
It
So
was shooting
you're-
at the person I killed.
It was shooting at you. It had the little thing above its head.
I can't believe. And
So
you
you're-
took that.
Took what? Oh, here, take this. Oh my God. Here.
Nope, I'm
Here.
good.
Here,
I
it's right.
will-
Okay.
I will figure it out.
Okay.
I will figure it out.
I guess
man.
just pout.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Oh my God.
Can't believe.
I'm just thinking tactically here. Why would you not want? Why would you not want the best player on your team to have the best guns? That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Next time, I will.
It's a simple
not.
mathematical equation.
Next time,
I'm trying to increase our
I
odds
won't
of.
kill myself.
I'm trying to
I will
increase our odds of
get
success.
you.
Trying to increase our odds of success. Okay, do you remember that episode of Parks and Rec
Oh my God.
where Chris came in
Mm-hmm.
and he put all the people in the department in the wrong places, so then nothing got done? Moved Ron out of his office and put him in a circular desk out in front of everybody. Put Jerry in charge of things when Jerry's incompetent and can barely manage his
Yep.
own files.
Yep.
See, that's what happens when you allocate your resources poorly. Okay. So
Yep.
gotta allocate your resources properly. Okay, put your best foot forward.
I will help you allocate.
Here,
your
here's a gold gun
resources.
for you. You can get a gold one.
I don't.
I don't want it,
I don't want. Really.
so you can have it. See? Allocating resources. That gun wouldn't work for me. I'm not good with that gun, but you might be. So, come get your golden gun.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. There's gas now. Okay, see? I tried.
Yep.
Let everybody on the stream take note. I tried.
You're the worst teammate.
Remember that next time I save your ass. Get in your car. Get in your car. Hey, get in the car.
No.
Don't be a bitch. Get in the car.
No.
Don't be a child. Get in the car, Danny.
No.
Being a child.
So, Fatal Fury isn't selling the base version of the game. They're only selling the special edition.
Is the base version free then?
No,
Wait, then
they're
it's
just not
free,
It's
but they're not
$60,
selling it?
but you get the season 1 DLC instead of paying $20 for it. Is basically what they're doing. So you get the season 1 pass included with the base game for $50 or for $59.99.
What if you just wanted the game and not the pass?
You can't. It says there's no plans at this time to sell the base game and season 1 pass individually.
Oh. So basically they're just including the season 1 pass.
That is
with price
just
of
the base game.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool then. That's give you a whole year worth of content without having to pay extra. That's
mean-
cool.
Technically, I feel like they're just, in a way, they're trying to just justify this being $60. Because, like, this looks like a $40 game.
I mean, that's not
Like,
a bad way
honestly,
to.
I mean, it's not
a bad way to do it. Yeah, it's not a bad way to do it. Most companies wouldn't do that. They would have just charged you 60 and still charged you for that. And if you'd been like, this doesn't feel like a $60 game, and they'd just be like, well, that's like your opinion, man. Okay.
I feel like the roster's gonna be a little limited too on that note, if that's how they're doing it.
Where is it?
Which seems to be the direction that fighting games are going in.
Damn! How did the other one get behind me? Well, we were too spread out because someone wouldn't get in the fucking car.
Yeah.
Put that on my wish list. I'll buy that later. Heard good things about Black Myth Wukong. You heard anything about that?
I mean, I heard about the controversy around it.
And then where you can play as a monkey.
'Cause of course, there's a controversy around it.
What controversy?
What do you? I'm gonna let you guess. What do you think? What do you
It's a
think?
monkey.
What do you think the controversy around any video game would be nowadays?
There's a lot. They bitch about a lot. They're like, you saying that doesn't make it easy.
Well, take a guess. Take a shot in the dark here. What are the things they
I don't know.
usually bitch about?
Racism, sexism, fucking microtransactions. I don't know what. There's not enough representation.
Yeah, there it is. That's the one. You got it.
In a Japanese myth video game
Chinese. It's
or
Chinese.
whatever, same thing.
That was the other thing. It's like China's first big AAA game. China's made a bunch of video games. They do have video game devs over there, but so far they've only made mobile games up until this one. It's their first big AAA game. And then they release it, and they're reminded by all of us Americans why other countries don't release shit in America. They immediately fucked around and found out that's because we complain about everything.
It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews, even with fucking 300,000 of them. So it can't be that fucking bad.
Oh, I mean, the game's not
Or
bad.
even
I mean, it's basically a remake.
Had to have something to bitch about.
I mean, it's basically a remake of a game that already exists. I don't know why everybody was making such a big deal of the game like it was going to be much different. I'm surprised that didn't get called out more in the reviews, because I was reading reviews and they're like, it's based off of the Chinese story, Odyssey to the West. And they're acting like it's a big deal that story's being told. I'm like, they already made that game about Odyssey to the West. It was back during the 360 days. It's called, fuck, what was it called? It actually had the To the West part in the title. Enchanted or something? It had a monkey in it too. Like, the monkey's part of the tale. That's why there's a monkey. You didn't play as a monkey in that one.
Yeah, I mean, he's like a god with a pole and shit. And
Yeah.
He's a trickster. And, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what the last one was. Oh, how's Concord doing? That finally launched.
I mean, that's just the
Concord. Concord did not break 700 players on launch day. Womp
Yeah,
womp.
that's crazy.
Yeah, I told you that thing was dead on arrival.
Kind of sad. I don't know. It looked kind of cool.
Oh, I mean, potential was there, but damn, did they drop the ball hard. Oh, Enslaved Odyssey to the West. That was the name of the game. Yeah, that game was already made. They just remade it. It's basically a remake of that game. Only in that game you played as like a half monkey, half man. It's not, you're not just a monkey. But yeah.
So they Americanized the tale, and now they're doing it for real. I got you.
Well, no, it still had like all the other stuff in it. I think there was a monkey in it too. You just didn't play as the monkey. The guy you played as was... Because it's not a story about a monkey, but there's a monkey in the story. But yeah, it had all the stuff in it. It was a good game, but it was
the journey of Wukong, the Monkey King.
But it was all sci-fi themed in the first game, so there were like robots and shit. I mean, it was a good.
That's definitely not the main story.
Yeah,
That's
I
completely
know.
different.
I know. Well, it told the same story, but in a more modern setting, basically. But yeah, it wasn't a bad game. Like, it was a good game. I played it.
I'm just wondering why they would call it out if it's going to be completely different in most ways. Even if there was a similar game that released, like, obviously it's.
I mean, the
completely
story's the
different.
same. They're based on the what I'm getting at is they made it seem like this was the first time we're getting this story, this Chinese Odyssey in a video game. They made it sound like this was a big deal, and I'm like, they've literally done that before. That story's been told in a video game before. It's the same story. The setting was different, but the story's the same. It's not like Journey to the West wasn't told in in a video game before. That's like saying this is the first ever pirate game, or this is the first ever take one of the Greek mythology tales and be like, this is the first time we're hearing the story of Apollo, and no, it's been done. It's already been done. Been done a bunch of times. Odyssey to the West has probably been done more than once too.
I mean, this faithfully though, I would doubt that. Like, even that version as robots.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I'm pretty sure there were like games on Super Nintendo, like even far back as that, based on Odyssey to the West. It's a famous story that has no copyright attached to it. It's like Greek mythology. There's going to be hundreds of games about it because it's a story that's already written, so you don't have to worry about writing your own story. It's copyright free, so you can just use it and put your own spin on it. It's been done, and it's probably been done a bunch of times. Just like Greek mythology has been done a bunch of times. Yeah, like anytime there's a copyright free character that people can use and make their own version of. I mean, Lies of P is Pinocchio. Like, it's just, people just use this stuff because it's recognizable and free. This is just China's version of that. I don't know, it was weird to harp on that part of the game instead of the gameplay, which I found weird in the review I read. I can't remember which review I read of it. I was like, it's weird that they like highlighted that when I was like, I know this has been done before at least once, if not more times. Like, the one that came to mind immediately for me was the one on 360, but I'm sure that there were some on Super Nintendo too. I need a good vendor icon. How are there no Futurama icons? I need to put some kind of icon on all of these so I can identify them easy. Need something that screams Bender. 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 You know what? There we go. Probably that one. Got a little Zoidberg feel to it. I just need something to make it easier to see.
Looks like it's gonna be successful.
Oh yeah, I mean it should be. The game looks good. I've seen streams of it and stuff. But I was just finding it a little weird that oh, your 5 minutes is up? Sorry, Joe Fortnite, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I know you're on Kick. You're a pretty serious dude. Maybe relax a little. Yeah, I'm known for being super serious, I guess. Alright, Joe, but you gotta answer the question. You're on Kick, you joined my stream. So we got to do a vibe check. Do you support LGBT and Black Lives Matter? Answer the question or I'm timing you out for 5 more minutes. What do you mean chill out? I'm chill. This is a vibe check. I'm not that serious. I just need to know if you support LGBT and Black Lives Matter. Didn't I already have one for Bender? Christ. I hate this system so much.
I'd have given up doing what you're doing like in 10 minutes.
I hate this so much. This is the most pointless fucking separation of everything I've ever seen in my life.
I agree. It's fucking retarded. I don't know why you put yourself through it. I'd have given up, like I'm saying. I'm just like, what the fuck?
I'll pick that one.
It just seems frustrating to do. Like
it's that this is extremely aggravating and pointless. I have to do this every single time Because if I put it on random, it's not going to like line them up. So if I do random lobby, random raps, random emotes, and random character, it's not like it's going to pick Deadpool as my character and then pick all of the Deadpool stuff attached to him for raps and lobby and emotes that I have saved. No, it's going to give me a random set of emotes, a random set of raps, and a random lobby thing. So if I put it all on random, I'm going to get the random character I want, but then that random character could have a different random character's emotes and a different random character's raps and then a different random character's lobby thing. Like, why can't I have them all bundled together so that all the stuff that came with that character can just be with that character? You know, like it used to be. On that system that made sense, that when I pick a character like Deadpool or The Witcher, I get to have all the stuff that came with the pack I paid for attached to that character in one simple click, instead of having to go do this every single time, so that I can have all of the stuff I paid for attached to that character, so I can use that character's lobby screen and loading screen, so I can use that character's rap for his guns, so I can use that character's emotes, so I can use that character's back bling and all that. I can have all that stuff in one simple click. Why is that not a thing?
You know, honestly,
It's very annoying.
I always wanted it to have a random everything button, but I don't think that they should have taken away the old system to do it.
Yeah, and they already found a way to do it without adding the system, because they added 2 random buttons now. There's random everything and random presets now. Because the only way to get that before was I had to save one of my presets as random everything, so that when it landed on that preset, it would give me random everything. And then I just did random presets. But now those are separated at least, so now you can go random everything, or you can go random presets only, so it'll only pick from the stuff that you made. But now it's picking from the stuff that you made, and all the stuff you made is separated, so they're still not together. Like, you found a solution to the problem, and then immediately ruined it. I don't understand the logic behind this system. I'd understand a logic between having a separate second emote one, so you could have like Battle Royale emotes and the emotes you're going to use for the music mode. I understand that. Like, I understand separating it by mode, so that you've got your, okay, this is your stuff for the music mode, so raps don't apply to music mode, so you don't need that. That doesn't need to be its own separate thing. But emotes can apply to music mode. And what if you don't want your character to have the same emotes attached to him when you're playing Battle Royale that he has when you're playing, you know, Fortnite Festival? You want music-themed emotes for Fortnite Festival that look good on stage. So, okay, I understand having a separate screen for that, and having a separate screen for your car and your Lego stuff. That would all make sense too. If you wanted a separate set of emotes for Lego, then you do. Yeah, like separating them by game mode makes sense. This way makes no sense. I don't understand. I don't understand the thought process. This just makes it more complicated for every single game mode you play. Just so I can have all the stuff attached to my character I want to have attached to it when I play as it. All it does is discourage you from using random, which means now what's the point in having this Pokemon collection of skins I have if I'm encouraged to just pick one and stick with it? Okay, well then I have no incentive to buy new skins or do anything else, because I got the skin I want, it's set up, I don't want to buy a new one and add it to my list and then retire my old one, because I can only use one skin at a time, and there's no need to, you know, buy new skins and have fun playing random, because I won't get to have all the stuff for the skin every time I pick random. So now I'm just going to pick one skin and stick with it, and that means I have no incentive to buy new skins. This will just be my skin now. I have the one I want, and I'll just never change from it. Like, I don't get it. This is all just terribly designed. Hey, Epic Games, right here. Right here. You're watching the stream, someone clips it, and you manage to get your hands on this somehow. I live close to you. My ideas are good. Hire me. I'll keep these mistakes from happening, okay? I will fix your shop. I will fix your UI. Okay? I don't know Unreal Engine, but I can be the ideas guy. I can be like, this is how this should work. And then put me as director, and I'll direct the team to make it happen. I'll make a game better. Fucking hire me. And I'm cheap too. I mean, I'm not super cheap. Like, don't give me minimum wage, but I'm probably cheaper than most. I'm trying to get rich over here. I'll fix your shit. Because you have absolutely broken it with this version of the game. I would be interested in seeing a poll to see like how many people liked the changes they made after the update that added Lego Fortnite and changed the UI. Like, I'm curious how many people liked those changes and how many people hated them. Because there's no way that this has been good for the game. There's just no way. There's no way that like everybody's on board with this crap. My Discord disconnect?
No.
Oh, okay. You know, it scares the. You know, it scares the kids when mommy and daddy are arguing, and then, you know, you get all quiet. Scares the kids. Scares the kids. You're gonna scare the children. When daddy starts ranting and you get all quiet, it doesn't. Then the kids don't know if daddy's serious or not. It scares the kids. You gotta let the kids know. Look, daddy's just playing the game. Daddy's just ranting. He's not mad. Yeah, you gotta reassure him. I ain't trying to scare the kids here. Joe Fortnite failed the vibe check. I guess we gotta ban him.
Oh.
Failed the vibe check. He failed the social experiment.
He failed the experiment. No! No!
I popped in his stream for a minute before I started streaming, and it is the most boring damn thing I've ever seen.
And yet people want to watch him, apparently.
No, that's...
He actually has more chatters in there than he did before. Do I think it's 300 people worth?
No.
But it looks more reasonable.
No, he's probably got like 5 or 10. Like, that wouldn't shock me. 5 or 10 is reasonable. I could see 5 or 10 idiots liking that. Because that's just the nature of IRL streams. I could probably easily have 5 or 10 viewers, if not more, by IRL streaming. Because people watch IRL streams for one reason. It's not about what's happening on screen when you watch an IRL stream. When people watch IRL streams, it's not about what is happening. It's about what could happen. I opened that one, so you can growl all you want. You opened the other one. I got what was mine, you got what was yours.
Whatever.
See, I didn't steal your shit. You opened one chest, I opened the other. And then you turned around and tried to steal mine and growled because you couldn't have it. See? See? See?
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta be quicker on the trigger, Sassy. You can steal stuff from him really easily.
Oh, shit. Are you really mad I opened that chest? Okay, well, all of the, Oh, God. I hate an SMG with a scope on it. For a third person. Where's that last one? There it is. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. I don't know what he was saying, but that's what it sounded like. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, maybe now I can actually loot this stuff. That's what they're saying. That's what they sound like.
I like the minions.
Trim it.
God, we gotta wait till fucking October for COD Black Ops 6. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm fine with that. There's other stuff coming out next month that'll keep me busy until that comes out. Astrobot launches the first week. Forgot what launches like midway through the month, and then it'll be Black Ops. So I've got like my schedule planned for games, and
damn it.
Thankfully, I don't have to buy Call of Duty. I think I have to buy the other 2 games. I'm about to buy Astrobot. One other one I was waiting for. I think I'm about to buy 2. I can't remember which one it was off the top of my head right now. I've got my PlayStation game, Astrobot. Oh, gas is moving. We need to go.
Of course it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Astrobot. Wait for that one. What's up, Mr. Funk?
Zero comes out beforehand.
Kamala Harris 2024. Yeah, I'll vote for Camel Toe Harris. But let's be honest. I mean, most people would vote for a blow up doll in a chair before they voted for Trump. Just anything in that seat other than Trump is fine.
Would they? Really?
I feel like most people would.
Yeah.
You underestimate the
You
stupidity.
underestimate stupidity, yeah.
Which I don't understand because you seem very aware of it.
No, I'm very aware of it. And I understand. I understand 2 things. One, I understand, as I've said many times on this stream, that half this country is retarded. Good half of this country is retarded. Because remember, it's America. By the people, for the people, of the people. But the people are retarded.
But half the people are retarded.
At least half. However, I also know that of those retarded people, one other rule applies. And I'm sure you've heard of it before. It's called retard strength. Do you know what retard strength is? Someone goes, he's retard strength. He's retard strong. Oh, you can jump through that? Oh, I've never been down here. Sorry. There's nothing down here. Oh, thought I found something. Thought I found something.
Probably something down there before, and now there ain't shit.
Yeah, I was like, you can actually jump past those if you line yourself up right. You can jump past the blades and get down there. And then I went down there, and there's nothing down there. But yes, but it's called retard strength, and retard strength is like the one perk you get to being retarded is you get like Hulk level strength when you get angry. You know, retard smash. You know, so you get that retard strength. And what I understand is that of those 50% of people who are retarded, a good 50% of those are mad at Trump right now. So they have their retard strength. And when they get mad at something, they don't forget. Okay? Their retard strength kicks in and they become obsessed with it. They're mad at Trump. And they don't support him anymore.
Why are they mad at him now?
There's a lot of them mad at Trump. For various reasons.
I know various
It's not
reasons.
like one reason. But
I
yeah,
was
he has...
wondering, like, was there one
he has
main
Hulk
slowly-
Hogan just got on stage for him. I feel like that fixed everything in the retard community.
I think
Kid
it may have
Rock
saved
got on
some,
stage for
but
him,
he has lost a lot of support now compared to what he had in 2016. Some are probably mad at him from the like lies and promises he made during the last election that he didn't keep. Some of them are probably mad about other things. Yeah, there's numerous things to be mad at him for. The point is, it's not as universal as it was in 2016. So, do all 50% of those retards, the 50% of the country that's retarded, do all of them support Trump this time like they did last time? I don't know. That's a maybe.
God damn it.
That's a maybe. I'm not underestimating the retards. I'm banking on their retard level of commitment to being angry at something and Trump making them angry. So, it's up in the air. Does it mean that they'll vote for Camel Toe Harris? Probably not.
Probably
Probably just means they won't vote at all because they think that that'll help somehow. Because, again, they are retarded.
They are retarded.
But not voting for Trump is basically a vote for Harris, so good enough. You gonna get in?
Yeah.
You gonna ride this time, or are you gonna keep pouting?
No, I'm still
You done
pouting,
pouting?
but I'm alright.
What about an MRI?
Yep, an MRI. There's a guy there.
Yep, there's one here too. And we're just gonna breeze right past you guys because you've got boss medallions and bullshit I don't want to deal with. I'll do what everyone else does in Fortnite and run away!
Why do all the cars sound like they're running on, like,
Obviously,
9-volt
this is a
batteries?
future car. Look at those engines. Those are future engines.
Are they?
This is what future cars sound like.
That's what future cars looking sound like?
I told you they've got those electric cars now
Hybrid
that are yeah, they got those electric cars now that are so quiet that you have to actually pick your engine noise for the radio to play while you're driving, so you know it's on, and you can make it sound like whatever you want.
The
Yeah,
first time I walked
like the radio
by-
actually plays an engine noise in the background,
Well,
so you know the car's running.
I remember the first time I walked by a Tesla when it was starting up,
Who am I voting
and
for?
the fact that
Camel
it sounded like a Roomba
Am I an expert?
blew my mind.
I am as much of an expert as 90% of the other morons you
I
guys
was gonna
listen to
say,
online.
is
yes.
anybody an expert?
I am probably as much of an expert as 90% of the other morons you listen to online. I promise you, I am as much of an expert. Well, it's
Wow.
out of gas anyway. I am as much of an expert as Sneeko, and he keeps giving advice. So I mean, what are we counting as an expert here? Like, what's our metric?
Yeah, what counts as an expert nowadays?
If you're asking me, do I have a degree in something? No, but neither
You
does
do,
Sneak.
sir.
Neither. No, I mean
You're
something
not
political.
a political analyst?
Do I have a degree?
How could you lie?
Do I have a degree in politics or economics or anything remotely related to politics? No, but neither does Sneeko or Alex Jones or Colton Garcia, or like any of the other analysts on Rumble. So I'm as qualified as the rest of them. Jesus.
He's more qualified than Joe Fortnite. If
Ever heard of Colton Garcia? Are you have you not looked over the have you not looked over the videos on my channel? I think it's safe to say I've heard of Colton Garcia. The world's worst political analyst. He's a political analyst.
Yep.
The quotation marks. You gotta remember quotation marks.
No. He's not an analyst. He's an analyst. Because he read politics and now he's all anal about them.
At the age of 15.
Political analyst. Whose opinion doesn't matter because he's not even old enough to vote, so who cares?
Yeah. Oh, can we not go into these? Okay, never mind.
No, can't go in those. Not yet. They haven't opened yet.
Oh yeah, they haven't.
They open after a certain point in the match.
Forgot about that.
Why are you a fan of Colton Garcia? Formerly known as CGNN.
Still known as. No,
Oh, he didn't change his name? He's just waiting to get
he
sued?
probably didn't.
He's just waiting to get
No,
sued by
probably
the
not.
actual CGNN? Because that's a real news network that does exist. You can't just pretend to be them.
Yeah.
Has he left the Discord yet?
I don't know.
He hurt his feelings.
I don't ban or hate on my trolls. They provide some of the best content on my channel. Like, why would I get mad at trolls? Trolls are fun. Well, good trolls are fun.
Bad trolls.
I was rather disappointed in both Colton and Danny. I don't think Colton was trolling. Colton was just legitimately trying to spread political propaganda.
I don't think he understood this.
Colton was legitimately trying to do a fake it till you make it thing. Danny was trolling and he was bad at it. I'm almost done with that video, by the way. I want to make sure it's 100%. I'll release a different one today, because I did two. But the Danny one I'll probably put out tomorrow, because I got to go through it one more time. I've gone through it like 3 times now, and I've made the preview and stuff for it, but I'm going to have to go through it one more time just to make sure that there's nothing in it that's going to get me banned.
Was that a Cybertruck
Yep, that's a
that
Cybertruck.
went lumbering by?
We are going to destroy it.
Yes.
It must die. The Cybertruck must die. Everyone stop fighting each other until the Cybertruck is dead. Where'd it go?
Oh,
There it is. There it is.
It's like watching a weird looking.
Fuck you,
metal-
Elon! I don't care about the 2 guys in there. Hey, stop! We're trying to kill the Cybertruck. There are rules. Maybe they didn't see it.
I don't think they saw it.
Well, I'm going after the Cybertruck. I'm no longer paying attention to these guys behind me. I want the
God,
Cybertruck.
I would like very much to be able to sprint for more than 5 seconds.
Yeah, the sprint meter is fucking horrible. There it is! It's over there! 8 seconds for the sprint to, for you to be able to sprint, and then in 2 seconds it's gone, and then you gotta wait 8 more seconds. Get the Cybertruck! Where is it?
It's right here, in front of me.
You must die, Cybertruck!
And someone's still shooting at me.
No, we know the rules. The Cybertruck must die first.
It must die.
Oh, this thing's almost out of gas. Where'd the Cybertruck go?
And of course they shot me. Why are y'all being assholes? That was a stupid question.
I lost the Cybertruck. Fuck. I'll try to get your card.
I mean, they're over there. Bill probably. Whoever it was, I don't know. They were hiding somewhere shooting.
Damn it, it bounced over it.
Of course it did.
God, I hate the way these cards bounce. Oh, oh, sorry, bud.
Yeah, they're probably the ones who killed me. Like I said,
Oh my god.
they were just hiding
These are
out.
impossible to control. All they do is bounce. Okay, well.
You don't have any fuel.
Look, oh, I'm out of gas. Oh, hey, what's up?
Yep. Oh, he got out of the car.
Yeah, one of them got out, the other one's still driving. There's 2. Ah, fuck. Of course I get in the car, it's got no gas. Okay. He's 15 and smarter than me? Really? Yeah, go watch my videos. We'll resume this conversation.
I was
after that.
gonna say,
Hating on a
excuse me?
15-year-old as a 30-year-old. Look, you can be a moron and get called out for it at any age. Him being 15 doesn't excuse the fact that he's spreading misinformation and just like spreading propaganda and misinformation. Being 15 doesn't excuse your actions. If
No, it doesn't.
if you're 15 and you decide to play in the arena of politics, you deserve all the hate you get for being wrong about your politics.
Well, hey.
A, he shouldn't be
He
he shouldn't be involved in politics at all at his age. The real thing should be being 15 and hating on politics. Yeah, he deserves what he gets. This is an arena for adults. He shouldn't be here.
No.
This is like getting mad at somebody who cussed out a 15-year-old at a club. The 15-year-old shouldn't be in the club. The bouncer should have stopped him at the door.
Yeah.
So you can't get mad at anyone inside the club for getting mad at him for being there. He's somewhere he shouldn't be. So he gets what's coming to him. Who'd I say I was voting for? I'm voting for your mom.
Your mom, 2024.
I'm voting for Death Witch's mom, 2024.
That's a wasted vote.
She was
Yeah,
already.
I'm voting for your
here.
mom there, Mr. Funk. She promised to swallow, and I expect her to keep her campaign promises.
You know, politicians
What I'm gonna do is
never
I'm gonna vote for your mom, and the victory lap, with your mom when she wins, she's gonna let me put it in. I'm gonna put it in there so deep that I get her pregnant, and then she can have a son she can be proud of. Cause you ain't it, Chief. You ain't it.
Damn.
Nice and deep black.
I'm gonna give her a kid she can be proud of. And then she can put this one up for adoption. Or just, I don't know, leave him in a gutter somewhere. I don't know,
Wow,
drop him
you
off
think
at
you're
a
30?
drop him off at a fire station. Just go
Is
old
that
school.
person you're talking to on Rumble or fucking?
Yeah, they're on Rumble.
He thinks you're 30.
Oh, no wonder they're talking about politics like that.
Yeah, that's all that happens on Rumble. That's all anyone cares about on Rumble. Rumble's where banned political streamers go to spread their conspiracies and bullshit. And you can't tell me that Rumble's not for conspiracies and bullshit. One of its top categories is just labeled conspiracies.
Conspiracies and
It's
bullshit?
just, they had to make a separate category for conspiracies.
I feel like you should be offended that this thing you believe is being labeled a conspiracy.
Yeah, they had to
Like-
label them conspiracies in order to keep them on the site. I'm just trolling. You're bad at it. I know you're trolling. You're also bad at it. Well, feel free to join the Discord. I will help make you a better troll.
Daughter still wants you to help.
You have to get better at being a better troll. Here, let me give you some troll pointers here and tell you what you should have done there. Especially if you're gonna troll and be a Colton Garcia stan. What you should have done is you should have called me out after asking me if I know Colton Garcia instead of focusing on his age and my age and all that bullshit. You should have been like, no, he's right about a lot of stuff and you're just mad that he's right. And then I'd be like, what are you talking about? And then we'd get in an argument about what he's right about. And at the end of it, I would tell you to link me an article to prove that he's right. And you would link me one of Colton Garcia's articles. And that's when I'd realize it was a troll. And I'd be like, good troll, so you got me. You gotta lead me down a path and then end it with the punchline. It's like telling a good joke. You gotta take the viewer for a ride.
I was gonna say it's like telling a good story
before hitting them with the punchline. That's what's called a punchline, because you take them down a road, you get them to come along with you on this journey, and then when they least expect it, bam, they get hit with the punchline. It's like getting punched in the face with comedy. That's why it's called a punchline, because they don't expect it.
It's like the NFT guy. It's a good story.
I was like, enough tea. Enough tea. NFT. What's an NFT? Oh my god, I laughed out about peed myself. That's a good troll. That's a master class in trolling. Yeah. That guy took him for a fucking ride.
He did. I mean,
legendary. Fucking legendary. I want viewers like that.
That young man can basically rest.
What's the link? I don't know the link to Colton's fake website. Go ask Colton. Yeah. I have a video where Colton tried to prove one of his points, tried to prove himself right by linking me an article he wrote, and then he didn't think I'd catch it. And then when I figure out he wrote it, he was like, don't even look at the name. Don't even look at the name. I was like, no, it's too late. I've seen it. You wrote this. Did you write this? He's like, yes. And he sounded so defeated when he said it. He was like, yes. I was like, okay, so you're just straight up writing your own fake news now. Got it.
And if you Google Colton Garcia...
Oh, I'll get the link here in a second. Let me finish this match.
If you Google Colton Garcia, you will end up on an Indian news network, maybe?
Yeah, if you Google Colton Garcia, you get two results. If you Google Colton Garcia, you get two results. You get a bunch of white people with the last name Garcia running for politics in various states. And then you get a bunch of Indian people in India whose name happens to be Colton Garcia for some reason. And you'll also get the CGNN, not Colton Garcia News Network, but it's some Indian news network in India. That's a real news network. That would probably, that the minute Colton Garcia goes viral, they're going to sue him to be like, hey, people are confusing us with you, with some 15-year-old kid in America. Fuck this kid. Yeah, they aren't gonna give a shit about the fact that he's 15 and like excuse it to be like, oh, he's just a kid. Like, well, like you were saying, like, hey, he's just a kid, he's 15. Like, no one's gonna do that. You're hating on a 15-year-old. Yeah, they're gonna hate on him too, right out of existence.
Yeah.
Fuck that kid.
I am building my new kingdom.
I'll tell you what my goal is every time I hit Colton Garcia on stream. If you want to know why I'm quote-unquote hating on the kid, is I want to make a bunch of videos, and I'm trying to get the attention of Daddy Garcia. I want that one day to come, that one glorious content-filled day to come, where I'm proving Colton Garcia wrong on Discord. I've got him on voice chat. I'm proving him wrong, and I make him cry. And then while he's crying, his dad comes in and takes the headset away from him. And then I get to argue with Daddy Garcia. And that will be how this saga ends. That's what I want.
An argument with Daddy Garcia.
I don't want to argue with the kid. I want to argue with the adult that raised that stupid kid.
With the adult that is allowing
this
kid to waste his prime.
I want to argue with the adult that raised this moron. To tell him how he's failed as a father, as an American, and as a human being. And then threaten to call CPS on him. Yep. Because, arguably, this is child abuse. This is child abuse. I think you're abusing this kid's brain. Okay, this level of brain rot should be considered abuse. You're not fit to raise a child. Ooh, a piece of candy. I'll get shields. Oh, here we go. Shields. Oh, it's almost full. Better than nothing.
It's all just porn.
It's all just porn. I'm sorry, corn, because you too.
Yeah.
I like to call it prawn. Just mix up two letters.
I like prawns.
Wow.
Prawns are nice.
Ozzy likes prawns too. Okay. Okay, you drive that.
No,
Nope, nope, drive. I can shoot out the window. It's probably better for us if you do that.
No, of course.
Is there a single stage mod for this?
There you go.
Like, what the
Get some
fuck?
gas. What are you playing?
I'm looking for a fucking green screen Street Fighter 6 fucking stage.
I mean,
And it's
all
like-
else fails, you can
Usually
probably.
it's one of the more popular ones, but
I mean, all else fails, you can probably make one. It's not that hard.
I mean, if nobody else is doing any stage mods, then it's probably hard.
Or there's just no desire for it. I don't know.
Like,
What
I
are
mean,
you using
it
it
was-
for?
it
Hold on.
popped up,
What are you
like,
using it for
It's
first?
usually used for like wiki sites like to use them. I was thinking about doing some content shit with it. Just
Yeah, I was gonna say if
easier
you're
to,
just
like,
using it
actually
for
edit out
content shit, like a background in a video or something, that would be easy. That's just a JPEG. Or
yeah, but you see, I have
or
to cut
GIF
it
if you
out,
want.
and
Yeah.
that's annoying. But
I mean,
could
I
just
didn't-
get a page.
I mean, I didn't say it wouldn't be annoying. I just said it wouldn't be hard. I
it would
mean,
be
it
hard.
probably does exist. I'm sure someone's done it. You just haven't found it yet. I'm sure, like, green screen backdrops.
I know there's one for Strive. Like Strive, it was the
Colton
first
Garcia
fucking-
is actually my manager, and I run an esports team. Oh my god, you're no. What you run is not an esports team. That's like the cringiest thing he's done. Oh my god. Don't ever hate on my team again, you fucking idiot. Hating on his parents is just fucking wrong. No, that's
Actually,
the
that's
appropriate thing
right.
to hate on. His parents have clearly failed his parents. I'm standing
Yes.
by that. Fuck you. That's not hate. I'm calling it like I fucking see it. That's a fact. They have failed his parents. Clearly, poor supervision and bad education have led to what is Colton Garcia.
You know, it's like
His
the
parents have failed him. And that
who-
esports team ain't an esports team. At best, you're a Discord group with a dumb name.
It's like the parents whose little kid,
I'm sorry, I thought you were trolling. You seem legitimately angry. I can't tell. Are you trolling or are you a real Colton Garcia stan?
No, it's like those parents who, you know, whose little kid would come in saying racial slurs and then go, I don't know where they get that from. No, they got it from you. They obviously heard it from you. Colton has heard this shit from his parents. And
Look,
for
hating on
some
Colton
reason-
Garcia's dad is just as relevant as like hating on Jake Paul and Logan Paul's dad. He's a bad parent. Everyone knows Jake Paul's parents are bad parents. He's just
Yeah.
as bad as they are. It's like, oh, I see why they're douchebags now.
Yeah.
Your dad's also a douchebag. Your douchebag's raised by a douchebag. And Colton Garcia's an idiot who believes in conspiracy theories, probably raised by an idiot who believes in conspiracy theories.
Like,
I don't need to meet his dad to already know what he's like. I could already predict it.
I would never let my children be this invested in politics.
Is that what happened? Though?
At that
What do
age.
you mean? Is that what happened? What do you mean? Of course, that's what happened. That is exactly what happened. It's Fantastic Four sign. That is exactly what happened. An idiot who believes in conspiracy theories raised a child who is an idiot that believes in conspiracy theories, and he's trying to clearly most of the shit that Colton Garcia is doing. That's not for you. That's not for me. That's for Daddy.
That's for
He
Daddy.
just wants Daddy's attention. Look, Dad, I believe in what you believe. Yeah, he's just parroting whatever his parents say and do because he wants his parents to approve. He's just trying to make Daddy proud, which is why I want to talk to Daddy. Because this is your fault, Daddy Garcia.
Like,
I won't have long to wait.
Hating on his parents is wrong. I don't think you understand
No,
what the word
it's
hating
not.
means. I'm not hating on his parents. I'm calling it like I see it. This is what happened. It's not hate if it's accurate. If it's like it's now I'm just telling what happened. And that's what happened. A dumb conspiracy theorist raised a child who's growing up to be a dumb conspiracy theorist because he wants to make daddy proud.
Yep. Your 15-year-old should never be this invested in politics. Never.
Oh,
God.
shoot it!
Stop it!
Shoot it!
I'm trying. There's too many hills.
I will follow you.
No.
Cybertruck! There's another Cybertruck!
Yes, there's two of them.
Get in this one! I'm in one!
You're in.
I'm in this one! Get in this one!
Where'd you?
Get in!
I'm
Get in!
trying.
Why are you not getting in?
I'm in it. Now we're
Stealing the Cybertruck! Right,
It
this is
needs
what's
to be
happening.
fixed. Oh God.
See, it's so quiet. They gotta put the
Yeah.
put the
No,
sound
it's
on it.
it's wrong. Uncanny Valley.
Charging the battery on the Cybertruck. Okay. Battery charge. There's the other one! Shoot it! Fuck you, my Cybertruck is better! My Cybertruck is better! God, this thing looks ridiculous.
It does. It
I
does.
fucking hate this thing.
Like I said, I see at least two of them. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I see at least
Behold!
two of these idiots.
Behold the automobile industry's $100,000 mistake.
Hey, where are you going? Coming back. Ah! Damn it.
Why did you get out?
Because I had to get some. I told you to wait.
Cybertruck.
How old are you again, Mr. Funk? How old are you?
15.
He's 15 probably.
Yeah.
15.
He's
acting like
definitely
you
he's
know
definitely
shit?
one of Colton Garcia's
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah.
Like, this is definitely one of Colton Garcia's friends
Yeah.
come to defend him because
No.
Colton Garcia does not have the balls or the fortitude to do so himself. That's what's
Yeah,
happening.
he just runs away every time. That's
Yep.
Yeah.
all I've seen from Colton.
And the
And
last
his friend will
friend,
do the same.
yep, and the last friend he brought in here to defend him got shut down pretty hard and did the same.
And
He won't
not
join the
30
Discord.
by
He
the
won't
way,
try to
but
talk
old
shit.
enough to have children and
Oh,
old enough
you're a
to know
30-year
better.
You're a 30-year-old man who joined a 15-year-old's esports team? What are you, Dr. Disrespect? Burn.
No, not you. He's or not him. He's saying you're a 30-year-old.
He's saying
Yeah, I
you're
got it.
30,
Messed up the-
but yeah,
No, I was...
I know.
Okay, never mind. I was doing a bit.
Yeah.
I knew what he meant. I was purposefully mischaracterizing it to make a joke. Okay, never mind.
Anyways,
Let me get back in my Cybertruck. Cybertruck does whatever a
Cybertruck does.
Good basic insult, Doug.
It's his basic insult. The guy in the
Yeah.
background sounds like a fat bitch. Fat fuck.
Fat fuck. Is that all you got? Anything else? Anything interesting?
You're not gonna get anything clever, thought-provoking, or funny out of this level of
Matt
trolling.
Carlo, this is all shit they've said to Queso for the past month. Come up with something interesting, please.
He
Queso, like
he
fat
has
jokes
nothing.
are over because
He
of
has
Queso.
nothing.
Like
He has
y'all
nothing.
killed it.
Yeah.
Fat jokes are over because of Lizzo. Fat is beautiful.
Man, Queso got ran more. Honestly, he really did. They still
Okay.
fucking with him.
Stop being fat phobic. Lizzo makes it okay. Lizzo is proof that fat can be beautiful. Lizzo is my fat queen. She could get
Fuck retard.
it. She could get it.
Yeah, I can come up with basic insults.
She could get it. Lizzo could get it. You know what the best thing about fucking a fat bitch like Lizzo is?
You just find a hole and fuck it, or
No.
at least that's what my friend told me.
No. What you do, it's all about the jiggle.
Oh,
You get her in the right
jiggle,
position
doing
and
the
you get
jiggle.
one good thrust and then you can just ride the waves.
Ride the wave. Oh,
So much less work. You can just enjoy the ride, you know? You just give it one good thrust and then the flubber will do the rest. I love fucking fat bitches.
One good thrust and the flubber will do
Thank
the
you,
rest.
Lizzo, for showing me the light. I love fucking fat bitches.
I I like how you've been calling him and his friend out this whole time, and I say literally almost the exact same thing you've been saying.
It's because the fat joke doesn't
hurt at me. Like, what
Yeah,
the fuck
it's-
is wrong with you, dog?
It's because the fat joke doesn't work on me because you can look on camera and see that I'm not fat. So you can't do a fat joke. So what do you do? What do you do with Deathwitch on camera, the non-fat guy? I mean, I guess you could make jokes about how handsome I am,
And
or about how toned my muscles are.
he
I mean, you
doesn't-
can't make any threatening jokes about beating me up because clearly I can hold my own and could probably take you. So that's not going to work. So what else you got?
He doesn't make any jokes about me because I'm
'Cause
the
then he's
first
racist.
woman he's ever talked to.
Well, because then he's
probably.
racist. Like, the obvious joke about you is a word I can't say because I'm not you. But, you know,
Any joke about
No,
race is inherently racist.
it's just
only if you're white.
he's
If
he's
you're-
an incel.
if you're not
he
white,
doesn't
you
get to
make all the
talk
racist
to
jokes you
women.
want.
He's not going to. And by the way, shit dust ain't white, sir.
Oh, no! They're trying to kill the Cybertruck!
You and your damn truck.
It's fine.
Wow,
It's
you-
totally fine.
So, within 2 months, you've done a Roblox live stream, Fortnite, and a presidential debate watch party.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ!
Kind of content that
Okay,
He's
the
just
Cybertruck
as
has
bad
failed
as
me.
Colton. He's just as bad as Colton.
Yeah, he is. He's a Colton. He's one of Colton's
Yeah,
friends.
yeah, he's one of Colton's friends. I know. Terminally online, and
Oh.
your parents are just.
Oh,
as
he made a joke
fucked
about
as
you,
Colton.
sweetie, because
Oh yeah, I know because I called him on it.
he called you a fat fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Which is the one
fat
joke he
fuck.
has. He's just gonna take
Yeah,
the one
I
joke he's already
know.
used and use it on a second
why would
person.
I watch your Twitch? Your Twitch. The Rumble shows me all your old VODs. Like,
I bet you. I bet you try to, you know, jerk your little fat fuck penis to me. But anyway.
and hop in here, dog. If
What
you
is
ain't
shooting
scared,
at me?
Hop up in this Discord.
Yeah, hop on up here. Hold on, I'll send you a link
I don't
after this
know.
match, and we can
Everything's
we can do
shooting
this.
at us.
You ain't scared, motherfucker.
Fuck
Come
that,
on.
he's way over there.
Yeah, he's way over there. I don't know why the fuck he's bothering.
Scared people don't hide in fucking text chat.
I'm not scared to say shit. Well, come on,
come
jump on in
on.
chat and say shit.
Yeah, your parents have done a shit job,
Yeah,
by
he's
the
way
way.
up there. He's way up on the mountain.
Yeah.
If he does get a hit, it's a lucky hit. He ain't gonna kill us from up there, so I ain't worried about
No,
it.
I'm not. I'm not really.
I'm not fucking linking my phone right now to send him this shit because I could do it and I would, but I'm not doing that.
If I can find a bush to hide in, I might throw him up one real quick while I'm gaming.
Hop on Twitch. You got a Twitch apparently. Look up Deathwitch on Twitch. Hop in there. I'll send you the link right fucking now.
He probably doesn't know
I-
how the interwebs works, Waffle.
My phone is fucking dead right now. Otherwise, I would literally link my shit right fucking now to send it. I can't. I physically can't.
Here, let's get in this bush, and then I'll just send it.
That sounds sexual. Let's get in this bush.
Let's get in this bush and let's
get in this
send some links. Send out this link.
Yeah, get
to
in
you,
the
Mr.
bush.
Funk.
All right, here you go, moron.
I try that.
Oh god.
There you go.
My
Join the
ding-ding-dong.
Discord. All right, good to go. In fact, I'm just gonna hang out right here in this bush. We're gonna camp in a bush for a little bit while we wait for
Is
this
he
guy to show up.
the one who like immediately
Hop in the waiting room.
He
tucked
might
tail
be.
and
He might
ran
be. I'll know his
the
voice when I hear it.
moment?
If it's the voice I think it is, like I'll know his voice when I hear it, because Colton Garcia did have
Oh.
Dr. Funk. Followed me on Twitch too. All right, no, Colton Garcia's friend that took the headset from him. If this is the same guy, then I'm shocked he even came back, because that guy took the headset from him and started talking shit, spitting out a bunch of politics stuff, and then when I proved him wrong, he just stuttered for a minute, and then they left the Discord
And-
call. It was like 2 minutes is how long it took me to make him rage quit.
Yep.
So
He already sent it on fucking Rumble.
Yeah, I
I mean, if
sent
you're
it on
still on
Rumble.
Twitch, I guess I can real quick.
yeah, you can send it to him on Twitch. I sent it on
I'll
Rumble.
just copy the link from the Rumble then. You managed to get to a spot before he could get over to Twitch, so. There you go. Wherever you want. It's in oh, and it's deleted by a moderator because I'm not mod
Oh,
anymore.
Well, hold on. I'll just throw it up on Twitch then. There, I'll just copy and paste it again. There you go. Why didn't it go through on Twitch? It went through on Oh, we gotta go. It went through on YouTube. It didn't go through on Twitch. Why?
Like you said, it's on fucking Rumble. Here. Oh my fucking god. It's just Colton.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Colton again?
It is just Colton.
Wow, it's even worse than I thought. I thought it was one of his friends coming to have his back, but oh my god.
I mean, he just
Why
he just,
are
he
you
just
hiding
joined
in
again.
a bush in the storm? You're gonna die.
Hold on, let
He
me pull up the
forgot he
Discord.
was logged in.
Oh, it's Colton. Colton left the Discord and came back. Colton,
forgot he
really?
was
You made a
logged
separate
in.
name just to come
Aw.
here? Like, why are you so mad? Why are you so mad, Colton?
I mean, maybe it's a mistake. Maybe he just had Colton's phone. I don't know.
No.
No.
It's not.
Definitely not a
No.
mistake. Oh!
No, it's Colton.
This is
See,
kinda sad.
see, Colton. This is exactly the thing I was just talking about. Like this level of mistakes is why you got hated on.
Yeah.
Ah, you fucked up again, Colton. Another classic Colton blunder. Classic
Fuck
Colton.
off.
Classic Colton.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Jesus
oh,
Christ, Colton.
fucking.
Colton, you're a
Sounds
joke.
me
The worst
dead,
kind of
bro.
joke. Oh no, I'm watching.
I know.
Try to watch it. Colton.
I had to hit it with the both. Oh, that's double reaction worthy. Hop in the waiting room, I guess, Colton, if that's actually you and not your friend. I mean, I guess we'll find out when you're in the VC.
Colton,
For sure.
Colton.
I'm pretty sure it's Colton.
Yes, you have to join the voice chat now to prove that you're not Colton. Otherwise, we believe you're Colton. So if you want to prove that you're not Colton Garcia, join the voice chat.
Yeah, within the next 10 minutes, because
Hold on.
Not even
Hold on.
10.
Let me
Next
let
2
me let me
minutes.
send it on. Send it on. Send it on. What?
oh,
There we go.
so they both came in.
There you go. They both rejoined. So it's Colton and his friend. Who's his friend?
Or he made another.
Or he made a
account.
second.
Or
Or
he
he
made a
logged out of
second
his Colton
account.
account and logged into his
Yeah.
other one.
Yeah.
Forgot to leave it. Did
He
leave
forgot
it?
which count he was logged into. Whoops. Forgot which count I was logged into for a second there. It's too late, Colton. We caught you. We caught you using an alt account to try to trick us. Sneaky, sneaky, Colton. But you forgot one thing.
Well, I have
To
to
log
wait 10
out.
minutes.
You
He
forgot to
forgot
log
how-
out of... Yeah, he's
how
got to wait 10
computers
minutes
work.
because I have an anti-spam thing on my Discord, which is why you shouldn't have left the Discord.
Can't you fucking specifically like give him a role real quick or something to fucking disable that? Like,
I'll have to make a role for it. I don't have one. I mean, other than moderator.
I mean, you probably should have one other than moderator just to like skip it for when people like this join.
I'll make a
'cause,
troll.
like-
I'll make a troll role that skips the. Yeah, that skips
Yeah.
that and just has perms for voice chat. I'll make a role for it, and then you'll be labeled a troll in the server when you come in.
You should label me as a troll.
So you get instant voice chat, but you're labeled a troll in the process. Colton.
Actually, wait. Wait, no, never mind.
It's a
I'm not
classic Colton blunder. He's streaming everything? I'm sure he is. It's Colton's friend, but he's trying to get his voice changer working. Oh, he's trying to... Is it the... It's got it. Give me a link to a stream. Give me a link to a stream. Give me the link to a stream.
Click on it and oh wait, you're not in the thing. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I
hold on,
use a
got
bot. Yeah, I use a bot.
You really need to consolidate that or something.
Post the...
Oh wait, that's the Discord link.
Just click the channel and chat. I'm not using Twitch chat. I'm using a chat bot. I can't click channels. Like, y'all can post links in chat. The bot will delete them, but I'll still
we
see
can
them.
hear your voice now, dog. So you need to get the voice changer.
Yeah, there's no need to get the
Yeah.
voice changer now. It's too late.
Also,
Oh, he's working on it. He's trying. He's trying.
Get the Barry White modulator.
Perfect.
watch my thing, bro. Hey, watch my thing right now.
I'm Batman.
Bro,
I'm gay Batman. I'm gay Batman.
I don't give a shit.
Don't get mad at me. I'm gay Batman.
The fact you're changing your voice makes us think you are that one friend that just
He
got
is that
pissed
one
Yeah,
friend.
he
He's
is.
definitely that one friend.
100%.
He's definitely that one friend.
Yes, sir.
I'm fucking scared of this kid, bro. Gay Batman.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're gay
talking-
Batman.
Hey, buddy, talking about his parents is a little bit disrespectful, by the way. Talking about his parents is a little bit disrespectful.
Yes, it is disrespectful. I'm disrespecting his parents intentionally
friend.
because they're morons.
All right, well, see, I'll
They
see
have
you
failed
later.
his parents, and they deserve all the disrespect they get.
Yes.
Wait, don't
They
play
have
your voice
failed.
that out the expected
Oh, it's too late, Colton. We already know who it is. It's too late, Colton. I can hear Colton on his stream.
Yeah.
It's too
I
late,
am in the
Colton.
background.
It's too late. You guys have failed at trolling for like the 8th time.
What? You're a moron. Hey, lady, you get me talking. You got fucking implants. Look at yourself. You sound like a 60-year-old. It's not cool.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you, gay Batman.
I'll send you.
You have to turn the voice changer off, gay Batman. I can't understand you. You sound like blah, 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 blah. That's all I heard.
Your voice
Yeah, all
mod
I
is
heard
also
was something
just
about a
Yeah.
deep,
60-year-old.
or It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, the voice mod makes you hard to understand. So
Yeah.
whatever point you were trying to make there, we didn't hear any of it.
Which
You can turn that shit down in voice mod,
way,
dog.
Considering you don't know how electronics
Literally a
and
slaughter.
computers work and shit, who's the 60-year-old?
He's trying to hide his.
Kind of
He's trying to
annoying.
hide his voice.
And you're not annoying?
No, I'm not
You're
annoying.
not annoying?
Join my voice chat. I'm tired of doing this relay between streams thing. Grow a pair of balls. Yeah, we can't understand you. Turn off your voice chat. Thank you,
I can
Colton.
understand that.
Thank you, Colton. Yeah, there you go. Adjust your voice changer settings because you're too much of a pussy to use your actual voice. Go ahead and adjust your voice changer settings. Join my voice chat. I'm tired of doing this relay between streams thing. Grow a pair of balls. Yeah, we can't understand you. I can't believe you didn't already
Got
have
5
this set
minutes
up.
left in the server before I can go. So sorry.
Adjust your voice changer settings because you're too much of a pussy to use your That's okay. We'll hang out for 5 minutes.
Aren't you making the
Pussy.
roll?
Yeah, I'll make a roll.
Dude, look at the job that you're
Might as
doing.
well,
right
at
now.
this
You're not
point.
making any money for it either.
I'm not trying to make money. I'm just trying to stream for fun.
And
I am
always
having fun right
protecting
now.
Someone, bro. You don't have to do shit.
Alright, rolls. Let's make a new roll. Create roll. We'll call
Protecting
it
Colton Garcia, bro.
trolls.
What?
And we'll make it pink as shit.
Political analyst Colton Garcia, bro.
God.
Play roll members.
Such a
separate from-
fucking idiot. Oh, it hurts. It fucking hurts. He's so retarded. Oh,
Permission.
oh shit. It's actually mental.
Right, so how do I change the permission so that it can
obviously have it.
so that it can bypass the
Jesus
wait
Christ.
timer? Is there a
Just tell me.
specific thing for that?
And you're afraid to use your real voice in a fucking VC, so I don't give a fuck.
It's probably because he sounds like his balls haven't dropped like Colton. He needs to use a voice changer to deepen his voice so he'll sound like an adult. Probably because he's like 12 or 13. You know, it's one of Colton's little friends. It's a child.
people watch.
And you're afraid to use your real voice in a fucking VC, so I don't give a fuck.
It's probably because he
Afraid.
He needs to use a voice changer to deepen his voice so he'll sound like an adult.
I'm not scared. What?
You're very scared. That's why you're using a voice changer.
And why are you using a voice changer if you aren't scared? What do you mean?
You want to prove you're not scared? Turn the voice
Okay,
changer
I'll
off.
turn it off. I'll
Turn it off. Turn it off.
Man, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
No,
turn it
it's
off.
not.
Don't give a fuck. Turn it off. Let's hear that.
I'll turn it off. I don't give a fucking shit, bitch.
Told you it was a child.
You're
Told you it was a
disrespecting people
child.
for no reason.
This is a fucking 10-year-old. This is a
Sounds like
fucking
our
10-year-old.
child.
This is a fucking 10-year-old, dude. Oh my god.
God, he sounds
I'm
like.
not using that word. Make fun of my age and you're a bitch.
I am making fun of your age. You're a fucking 10-year-old.
Yes.
Oh my
Why
God.
are you? Why is this a thing you're into?
But
I'm
it's
not-
a bitch move.
I'll make the roll later. I'm not letting this. I'm not letting this 10-year-old in early.
10-year-old? Like what?
Jesus Christ. You're right. 10 might be a bit old. You sound like you could be 9, 8. I don't know. You sound like my kids and they're 9, so.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You're a 30-year-old? You're vaping. You're vaping.
It's a fucking child. Why are kids so obsessed with
Why?
politics?
Yes, I don't understand
What is
this.
this?
Like,
You're vaping, dog.
why is this a hill y'all are willing to
Y'all should
die
definitely
on?
report his Twitch channel though, because you have to be at least 13 to make a Twitch channel. He's not old enough to make a Twitch channel. Report his Twitch channel. He's underage. He's too young to make a Twitch channel. Oh my god.
I'm not obsessed with politics. I'm protecting one of my people that I know. that
You're
has
doing
been
a
nice
bad
to me
job of
forever.
protecting when he. First of all, being nice and being wrong is
I'm
like
above 13. I'm above 13.
You don't sound above,
I'm above
13.
13, sorry.
You don't sound above,
above
13.
Look, if I'm
I'm
not
above 13.
You
interested,
don't sound above 13.
if I'm not interested in the subject, I'm not protecting my friend. I do not care.
Oh my god.
You're disrespecting him.
Oh my
Because he doesn't
God.
deserve respect. He's done nothing to earn it. Respect is earned, not given.
Not
When he
given.
earns respect, he'll have it. He hasn't earned a lick of respect, and neither have you. So
Hey,
you
if-
will
if you're
receive
not 60
none.
years old,
That's how the real world works, child. It's best you learn this early.
Hold that shit.
Clearly, your parents have failed to teach you this. You earn respect. You aren't just given it for existing. When he earns respect, he'll have it.
Wait, hold on, wait.
Yes, he has.
No, he hasn't. How has he earned
Why are you
respect?
not in bed?
What has he done to earn respect? He made a fake news site. He's done nothing but spread lies, and he's spreading propaganda and trying to undermine an election he's not even old enough to participate in. So no, he doesn't earn any
Alcoholic
respect.
That smokes weed beat me when I was a
all,
child.
all he does is come
And I
back.
had to go
Yeah,
through a lot. And
dude,
guess
we all
what?
got soft
Okay,
sores.
okay.
I had to work
Guess
through
what?
the shit.
Guess what?
You
Guess
didn't
what?
work through anything,
Guess
buddy.
what?
I had to work
Guess
through
what?
that.
Guess
We
what?
got
Your
divorced.
little
I
sob
was with my
story
mom.
about your
I
dad
was
being
I had to help
addicted.
her.
All you've done with this little sob story about your dad being addicted to pot and an alcoholic who beat you was tell me that your parents did a bad job as parents. You just confirmed my theory.
say we already know.
All I'm like, the only sympathy I have for you is calling Child Protective Services. You need to be taken away from your parents. That's all you've told me, is that your parents suck and that they've done a terrible job raising children, which is what I said in the beginning. So you've just confirmed my theory, and that I need to figure out your personal information so I can call Child Protective Services and
My
save
mom
you
never did a
because
bad
you're in
job.
danger.
Don't ever disrespect
Wait.
my mom.
What do you mean your mom
Never
didn't do a
disrespect
bad
my mom.
job? You just told me that they were addicted to pot, they were alcoholics, and they beat you.
Don't
So
ever
you've been through
disrespect my
stuff.
mom.
Why are you up right now? Why are
Which
you
is it?
up?
Which is it? Did your parents abuse you because they were addicted to substances, or are they good parents that I shouldn't disrespect? Like, which one is it? Which one is it? It can't be both.
It's the first one.
It can't be both.
Why is he even up right now?
I'm in
Because his
general.
parents suck.
Yeah, exactly.
Join the. Oh, you're in general. Okay, here we go. I don't need your stream open anymore. I'm not gonna give you the view.
Yeah, God.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? So which is it? Are your parents weed smoking alcoholics who abused you?
Never said
or
my
are they
mom
good
was.
parents?
Never said my mom was.
Oh, well, I
Never
didn't
said my mom
specifically
was.
say your mom. I said your parents. So clearly I'm referencing the one that did.
don't know why
Guess
you're
what? Guess
screaming
what?
at a 13-year-old.
Guess what? Because a
Kinda weird.
13-year... Clearly,
You
your
were making
parents
fun
have
of him
failed.
stuttering, and you're stuttering right now.
Clearly your parents have
Oh.
failed. Clearly
I see how
your
it is.
parents have failed. And it
that your
doesn't
own
matter
excuse?
if one parent beat you or both. Child Protective Services is going to
didn't
take
fail.
you away either way. It doesn't matter. So, what's your
Take me away.
What's your
That's-
parents'
that's
name? I'll go
insane.
ahead and yeah, that's what Child Protective Services does when a parent is abusing
That's
a child.
insane.
When a parent, not both.
can't believe
It
you
only
would
needs to
even
be
say
one.
that.
Yeah, I'm.
You
What do you
are
mean you
just-
don't
you
believe
are
I
a-
would say? What do you think happens when your dad is smoking weed and drinking and beating his children?
He's
What do you
gone.
think
That's
happens
what
to those
happens.
kids?
That's what happens. He's gone.
Oh, he's gone. What happened to your dad? How did he go, buddy? Let's
I
hear
cut
this. story.
ties with him myself. I said.
The 13-year-old cut
his face.
ties with him himself
Yep.
to his face. Listen to the balls
did.
on this kid. He's so
I did.
brave. Hashtag brave. So brave.
It's not supposed to be brave. It's
so
called going
brave.
through hardship.
You're so
and coming
brave.
up to his face
You're
and
so
saying
brave.
it to him.
You're
and you
so
don't
brave.
believe me? That's kind of.
No, I don't believe
bad.
you. No, I don't believe you.
The fact that
No,
you're having this
people would
conversation,
say
don't
about
believe
you,
you.
right?
the fact
I
that
don't
you're
care.
having this conversation with
This
two
is
people
insane.
you don't know.
I don't care what people would say.
Two people don't know. You made
I
assumptions
don't
about
believe your
somebody
parents
first.
beat you. I don't believe you've been through any hardship.
don't believe
I
it?
don't believe.
Okay.
Nope, I don't believe it. I
No,
don't
I
believe
know
it.
who does though.
I don't care. I don't believe you. This is all just cope. This is all.
I
not
do
cope.
not.
This is all just cope.
I mean,
People
You're
who've been
coping
through
because your
hardship-
friend
Don't
got.
believe it.
Look, I'm sorry I made fun of your boyfriend. Tell Colton I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make fun of your
my
boyfriend.
boyfriend, buddy.
Oh well, you're defending him like he's your boyfriend. You were jumping through a lot of hoops for that Colton.
I was say. Oh,
How
so
long
don't
have you two been
defend your
dating?
Friends and somebody talks
How long
shit?
have you two been dating? I would hope that my friends had the ability to defend themselves from shit talking.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's a fight where
He
he's
can defend
outnumbered, then
himself.
oh,
I
then where is he?
chose-
Then
I
where is he?
chose
Where the
to
fuck
defend
is he?
myself.
Where the
Ever
fuck
defended
is he?
himself.
Then where is he?
can come
Where
in.
is he?
I
Why did he
chose
send
this
his
myself.
boyfriend to do it? Why did he send his boyfriend to
He
do it?
was in the background.
Baby, they're making fun of me. Please defend my honor, baby. Please, I love you. Defend my honor.
Cole, why ain't you in here? With
Yeah,
your
get in
buddy?
here and defend your boyfriend. It's fine.
You are not funny. You are not funny.
So everyone's laughing but you. Get in here and defend your
You're
boyfriend.
laughing at your own jokes. That's kind of weird.
Look, I really hope that you and Colton, all jokes aside, I hope you and Colton have a long, happy life together. I hope that one of you grows up to be the first gay president. I really do.
Hey,
I
doing
hope
this to a
that you'll make
13-year-old,
it.
by the way, chat.
No one wants to see a 13-year-old. Don't turn on your camera. Don't send any pictures. I'll kick you from this Discord in a heartbeat. We ain't doing that shit. I'm not Dr. Disrespect. That shit has no place here. Okay,
No,
you're
it's that
in the
you're
wrong
talking.
Discord.
It's not sexual though. It's.
I'm not Dr. Disrespect. You're in the wrong Discord. You're in the wrong Discord. Okay, stop that.
I never
Stop
said
that.
you were.
Stop that child.
And by the way, why are you awake right now? Why is
Because
this
his
what
parents
you're
aren't
doing
watching
right now?
him. Because his
I'm
parents
working.
aren't watching him or monitoring
I'm
his
working for
activity.
an organization.
He's working.
Sponsorships.
He's working.
You're on Red
going
Bull
on a
for
Sunday.
Razor.
He's,
I'm doing it.
he's working for his organization.
So,
Okay,
child
you
labor.
just never worked with
Also,
her then?
It's not real. You don't have an organization.
check that
I do.
on
I'll
the
make it.
Just like Colton doesn't have a real news
Call
site.
child
None of this is
services.
real.
I'm making money from it too.
You're both faking shit. There's nothing real. You're
I'll
not a
send-
real esports team.
You want me to send
He
you?
doesn't have
You
a
want me
real
to send
news
you?
network. Yes, you
Okay.
can send me your Wix.com page. I'm sure that'll prove everything.
It's not a page. It's an actual server that has a lot of people. I paid for things for it. You think I'm faking that? I'm not.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me
Lots
just
of
pull
people
up.
have
officially
servers,
recognized
dude.
in
It
what-
doesn't give you an
What game does your
Why you're
esports
getting
team?
so mad.
What game does your esports team play?
Fortnite.
Fortnite? Okay, I'll just look up the Fortnite finals on Epic's website and see what place you played in an actual esports
You don't have
tournament.
to have an FNCS.
Oh
finalist
crap!
to
You're
be
not
an
even
official-
listed. Imagine that. I guess that means you're not official because you're not in their official tournament. Amazing how that works, isn't it?
Do you even
Isn't
know
it?
how that?
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
why
how
are you
that
saying
works.
Things when you don't know how they work.
That's how it works.
You know, not every single
if you're an
esports
official,
organization goes into events. You know that, right?
the
Not every
official
single-
ones take place in the official tournaments. They also
Not
have
true, because you have to
they
be
also
good enough
have
to
merch-
make it there. You have to be
Oh,
good
okay.
enough to
So
make it there.
so basically,
you're a club.
So basically,
Yeah.
what he's telling us is he's not good enough to be official. That's
Yeah, you're not
that's
an
what you just admitted. So
organization.
cool.
Well,
Okay. So
I mean, I don't
his
know why you're defeating
his
a 13-year-old
quote
when
unquote
you work hard every
organization
single day for it.
sucks.
It's kind of weird.
Oh well. We should respect
reality,
it.
homie.
We should respect his little kitty play club because he worked hard on it and hard.
So
and you
either
work hard
this
on
is a
something that
real
makes it legal.
organization,
It's not.
and you can take criticism just like any other organization, or you're a
taking
child who
criticism.
should be in bed. Which one is
Taking
it?
criticism.
No,
You
you're
can't
not.
do
I'm not
both.
sure why you're getting so mad.
You're not. You're the one who's
You
mad.
really care a lot.
You're
Oh
so
my
pissed.
God.
You
I
were
never said
pissed
it was
enough. You were pissed enough to come in here and defend your boyfriend and use a voice
I'm not
changer to try to
pissed.
sound like a man. like,
Lion.
Sound like a man. I'm just using it to use it.
yeah.
If I
I'm
was
just-
really trying to cover it that much, I wouldn't have turned
if
it
you
off,
were
and you know
using it
that.
to use it, you'd pick something funny. You picked the deepest, manliest voice
I
change
know,
you could
you tried to
find.
bury
I would
like
pick
that
something
shit.
funny then
I'm
if I
Batman.
wanted to.
I'm Colton Garcia's
I mean,
boyfriend.
I'm really just not sure why you keep on saying that. Like you use the same
Because
insults over and over again.
it's not an
You don't use
insult.
insults ever.
It's not an
Yes, it
insult.
is.
I
That
am
is an insult.
identifying it as I see it. It's clear that you're his boyfriend.
n-
I'm just
Okay.
I don't want to disrespect your relationship. I know you're big on respect. I'm respecting your relationship with Colton, and I'm showing that you know what, it's as valid and legitimate as any other relationship, including man woman, man furry, man Colton.
just-
They're all the
Man.
same.
It's insane.
They all deserve
insane.
respect. And
think you're funny for
and
doing
we
that.
don't just respect. We don't
You're
just
basically
respect.
calling me gay for no reason.
Mr. Dr. Funk, we don't just respect, sir. We salute you. We salute you,
You are
and we
disrespecting
will
me right
honor
now.
you on Pride
think you're
Day.
funny.
You and Colton will have your own sign, and we will march in your honor because you're not old enough to participate. But we'll do it for you.
I mean, you'll
you
be dead from
and
lung
Colton's
cancer all the
relationship
time, so
will
you won't be able to
remember
see it
this.
if it were to happen,
You
but-
will be
Yeah, that's
remembered.
besides the
Oh
point.
my god.
I mean, I'm really just not sure why
my
you're getting so mad.
No one's mad. Well, no one but you.
You're raising your voice.
Isn't
By
it
the
amazing how
way,
every time someone gets mad, they project
I'd
it
be
onto
mad.
other people,
Yeah.
and they go, "Why are you mad? Why are
By
you
the
mad?"
way, because I am an adult and I've worked jobs and, you know, the medical field for a very long time, that doesn't give you lung cancer, sir. Vaping
Yeah, vaping will give you lung cancer.
does not
but
give you lung
He's
lung
a
cancer.
child. He wouldn't
I
understand. He wouldn't
know.
understand that. He wouldn't understand.
I
sick.
know.
He's not old enough to understand these things.
He's not old enough
He's
to
a child.
understand.
Clearly, when he should be, you know, working on homework and improving his education, instead he's working on his organization and spending all his time on this bullshit. So where's
Are you seriously Googling
he's
this
Googling
right
it
now?
vaping.
Yep, it does exactly.
Does it? Oh, does it? Does it? What did
So
you find?
sure
What
what
when
fake
your
website did you
mom
find?
makes a
coping
pot of
by
tea,
saying that
does she get
organization is-
lung cancer when she puts her face over said pot to relieve sinus pressure? Does she?
'Cause clearly.
Or is water vapor not a problem? Hence
it's not just
being
water
called
vapor.
So the only
vaping.
article I found related to
It's not
cancer
just-
and
it's just not
e-cigarettes
just water
from the
vapor.
FTC.
It is if that's what you put in
From
it,
the
sir.
FDA.
So
The
you're
only
telling me all
article
you're
I
putting is
found
in
was
water vapor.
retracted
Yes.
in
No
2022
flavoring.
for being incorrect.
So you're trying to. So you're trying to.
It's
Again-
what you want to put in
Or
it.
does it still have
You-
nicotine?
Again,
Just like those idiots.
just stop. Just to educate you, I think I found the one article you're referring to. This is on a government website about e-cigarettes and cancer. The one study that was supposed to prove it was retracted in 2022 for being inaccurate. So there is no
Yeah, where'd you
link
find
between
that, though?
e-cigarettes. Healthcare.gov.
The National Institute of Health.
Medical.
healthcare.gov.
Okay, there's a lot. There's a
All
lot.
right, here you go. Here, I'll just
The
copy link
National
address.
Institute
There you
of
go.
Health.
Copy link address.
Cancer Research UK. You can see that.
The
here you go.
National.
See a lot
There
of
you
things
go.
do that.
There you
and
go.
when you're vaping
health.
There you
water
go.
vapor, does it still have
There
nicotine?
you,
It's
there
still
you
bad
go.
for you.
It's
If it still has nicotine.
government
Once
website.
again,
Government
you
website.
get to put in it what you
Yes,
will.
it does depend on what you put in it. If you're
These people-
So
the
you're-
study you're referring to are the people
Yeah, but I
who
saw
put
it-
THC in it and
Yes,
are trying to
who
get
are
high
putting-
off of
So,
it.
so you're
So-
telling me all you put
THC.
is water in it. You just put water.
I don't think you understand what THC is if that's what you took away
if
from
that's
that.
what you, yeah.
THC is
Because you're a
THC
child.
is marijuana. If you're not smoking the get you
Well, I
high
understand
version.
that.
Okay, so if you're not smoking the get you high version, you're just smoking the regular flavored quote unquote water version, you're fine. That's how that works.
Yes.
That's not true.
That's
That's what
well.
causes cancer.
All right,
Because
all right. Well,
once
you can
again-
check in the funny shite version because I just showed you
All right,
the
you can.
article where that was
Once
where that was
again-
retracted. It says retracted
If
all over the
that's-
article because it's inaccurate.
Do
Big
you know what
blurb up at the
ingredients
top.
are in vape?
If that's
Yes,
what
I do.
Let's say
caused
said
the
flavor.
cancer,
Yes,
mean,
I know
just-
what's in vapes.
You do.
Do you
So
know what's in
it's
vapes?
harmful, right?
Do you know what's in vapes? Tell me what the harmful thing in vape is right now.
A lot of artificial
What's the
things. That
what's
are
the what's the
very
harmful
artificial
ingredient?
things.
There's 3 ingredients in a vape. I'm holding a bottle right now with the
No,
with
there's
the
more
ingredient.
depending
Nope.
on your flavor.
Nope.
No,
okay.
you're thinking about.
Okay. So
Okay,
what? So
vape
what's the
or
harmful one?
ingredient?
So what's
Or,
the
I
harmful
mean-
one? So I'll see if it's in mine. Tell me specifically what the harmful ingredient is, and I'll see if it's in
Anything
mine.
with flavor?
No. Anything with
any-
flavor is nothing. I need a
Artificial, look
specific.
up anything
I need a
artificial,
specific
that's
ingredient.
harmful.
I need a
Most-
specific
most-
ingredient. Specific ingredient. What's the specific ingredient that you're referring to?
Includes nicotine, right?
Okay, nicotine.
That can,
and
that can
Nicotine's in our
cause
bodies.
addiction.
Nicotine. Oh, okay, causing addiction and causing cancer are 2 different things. Nicotine
Yeah.
doesn't cause cancer.
nicotine occurs
But
in our
if it
bodies
causes
naturally.
if flavor causes cancer,
What flavor?
And nicotine
What
causes
flavor?
addiction.
What flavor
every
causes
single
cancer?
flavor.
Nope.
That has some
Try
sort
again.
of
Give me a.
special artificial
okay, so
flavor.
you can't give me a
need to
specific
name
ingredient I should be looking
the
for.
special
So you don't know what you're talking about.
artificial
Okay,
flavor.
so
Tell
you
me one.
established
You
that.
tell me one. You tell me one.
I'm
No,
sorry.
you're the
The
one that-
burden
I
of
don't think
proof
you know
is
yourself.
the burden of proof is on the accuser. You're accusing it of causing cancer. Now you have to prove it. I'm not going to do your homework for you. So if if you must
Any
already have this
artificial
information, right?
things cause cancer.
No, any artificial thing
Artificial
does not
things
cause
do
cancer.
not cause
Such thing as
cancer.
Okay, well, I'm not vaping microplastics, so give me an ingredient that might actually be in my vape. So what's the specific ingredient I
I'm
should
telling
be
you, it's
looking for?
artificial stuff.
Artificial stuff.
Well, good news. Looking at the ingredients to my vape, nowhere does it
funny how
say
you're trying to
artificial
stuff.
Artificial
When vaping
stuff
is
isn't
harmful
labeled.
for you.
Artificial stuff isn't labeled
Are
on my
you-
vape. So good news.
so,
I'm not gonna get cancer.
are you
It's
a
fine.
child?
Is artificial, dog.
Jesus Christ.
Are you a child or are you an adult?
He's
Because
a
you
child.
cannot sit here and try to have an adult argument with me who has more experience in this thing that we are talking about. Unless you
I don't
are
know
an
about that,
adult
'cause you're saying it doesn't
with
cause
the
cancer.
experience.
When you're
No,
saying you're
no.
just
Are
smoking
you the
water.
experienced adult or are you a child?
There's
Because you
absolutely
keep telling
no-
us you're a child,
there's-
but then you want to argue
No.
something that you know nothing
There's
about.
there is absolutely no
know
peer
nothing about. I do
reviewed-
know.
And
I know
this-
that it causes cancer.
No, you don't
That's
know
what
that.
This
There's
is the
absolutely
point.
no
I
peer
do.
review. There's
This is
no.
the
Well,
point.
link
Yes,
me
there
link
is.
me the peer
I will
reviewed
link you
study
5.
that proves
I will
that.
link
This
you
is the
5.
5 peer-reviewed studies? You have 5 peer-reviewed studies proving that there's a link between e-cigarettes and cancer. That I would like to see.
This is the point of why Colton is not a political analyst.
Yeah.
You
see?
so you're
cannot call
comparing me to
yourself
mind
something.
This
You
comparing me to
cannot call
someone else.
Colton's
stop.
mind rot.
I'm not talking
I'm
about
here
you.
to defend him. Yeah.
Colton,
you're
yes,
comparing
you
me to
came
him.
here on behalf of him.
You
Of course,
came
we're going to
here
compare him to
on
him.
behalf of that.
You,
and
yeah,
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
know. Why did
explain
you come
to
here
you.
to defend him? You came here specifically to defend
Yes.
Colton. You're speaking on his behalf. Of
Yes.
course, we're going to compare you to your mind rot friend,
Well,
whose
no,
mind rot
that's not
has
true.
clearly
That's
spread
not
to
true.
you. Yes, it is true.
can
You
defend
said
And
someone,
you
but
even
you don't have to compare me. It's
said you
not-
believe
Yes,
what he believes.
I'm going to compare you to your dumb friend because you're here on behalf
I
of your
don't
dumb
believe
friend.
everything that he believes. I never
So
said
why are
that.
you in here?
There's a
Why
lot of
are
there's
you
a
in
lot
here?
of
To
brain rot
defend-
going on here.
Okay.
To defend my
Somebody
boyfriend's
out in
honor.
Public, getting absolutely slammed by somebody else.
Why?
almost said
Words
it.
and everything.
Why?
And you
why?
have the guts
no,
to go up and
no,
defend him. Why
no,
would you
sir.
not?
This is why Colton
Why
is
would I
not a
not
political
defend? Why
analyst.
would I not defend my boyfriend?
This is why he is not a political analyst.
Yeah,
this is
no,
why you
don't-
are not a
don't say
doctor.
boyfriend.
You
There's
did
no need for
not
that.
go to school for 10 goddamn years.
You have been alive
and
for 10 years.
Get any sort of credentials to sit here and tell
hasn't
me
been
things
anywhere for 10
like
years.
you know what you're talking about. You
hasn't-
do not know.
He hasn't been
You
on-
have not been to nursing
Sweetie,
school.
sweetie,
you have
sweetie.
not been to medical
Sweetie.
school. No, I'm done. I'm
hasn't
done with
been on
this
Earth for 10 years.
narcissistic attitude that everyone
No,
seems
keep
to
doing this, keep
have.
doing this. This is
That
funny.
you think that just because you have sat down and Googled things in quotations so you can find exactly what you
Google knows a lot of things,
ask.
actually. So.
Oh,
Google
does
doesn't
it?
know
Have you
anything.
ever taken a class
Yes,
on
it does.
media literacy? Because
Google
my
doesn't-
10-year-old
I don't need
head
it when I have Google to see
Google-
other
you don't
people
need to
have
take a
that have
class
the answers for
on,
me.
on
You don't have
media
to.
literacy.
You don't have to when
Google
other
doesn't.
people have.
Google doesn't
Oh my
know.
People have.
Google
Oh my
doesn't.
God.
Google doesn't know anything.
Google has people who know
Google,
things.
No, Google's
No,
just a
has
search
people who
engine that
know
shows you
things.
things
I
other people
understand
make.
that. That's
Google
what I'm
doesn't.
getting to.
Google doesn't
getting to
know
that.
anything. Google doesn't
I'm
like.
getting to that.
Google
I
doesn't
told you
know
that.
things. It just.
I told you that.
It just gives you
told
search
you.
results based on what you search. If you search for,
I understand
for
that.
water that
people
causes
who give the content. Google.
Do
is just
you
a search engine.
understand?
Right, so Google doesn't verify that any of it's true. They will feed you any nonsense that you search for. So if you search
Well,
for, does
of
water
course.
make frogs gay?
But then-
I'm sure it will find a study that proves that.
Water
It won't
makes
be
frogs
accurate.
gay.
Study?
Water doesn't
Guess
make
what?
frogs gay.
Guess what? When
steady
you go
rhythm
to
in the
college,
search
no,
results.
little boy.
When I see at least 5 things that say it
listen, little
cause
boy.
cancer.
Listen, little boy. When you
No,
go
no,
to
no, no.
college,
Hold on. So you missed a key point. I didn't ask for 5 things. I asked for a peer-reviewed study. Those are the only ones that matter. I don't
Yes.
care what other 5 bullshit
A study?
you found. A
No,
peer,
study
no,
consists of multiple results. A study
peer,
consists of-
no,
No,
peer
let me talk
review.
here.
Peer
Because a
review.
study-
You're ignoring the peer reviewed part. Peer reviewed study.
consists of multiple
peer,
parts.
I didn't ask about a study. I said peer review.
Peer reviewed study.
Study
I want a
consists
peer
of
reviewed
multiple
study.
parts.
No,
And
not
when
a
there's multiple
Google
studies
peer
that
reviewed
shows
Not a
study.
study.
No,
that shows
Google.
everything I need to know.
Google peer.
evidence.
Google peer
Peer
reviewed
reviewed.
study. I want a peer reviewed study. That is a different thing.
PER.
peer reviewed. I want a study
I
that's been peer reviewed.
understand that.
Clearly
No,
you
you
don't
don't,
because you gave me the
obviously.
definition for something else. Peer reviewed is separate. I want a peer reviewed study that proves this. And you can Google all night. You won't find it because it doesn't exist.
And when you go to college to get that education that will let you know the information that you need to know, guess what? You will get a big fat goose egg if you give a paper that you have found on Wikipedia, that you used freaking information from Wikipedia, because
Wait,
guess
you-
what?
you don't know
Any
what job
dumbass
I'm
can
gonna
write
take, though. You're
write
assuming
anything
I
for
take that job.
Wikipedia.
You're going to be a Walmart greeter and we all know it.
And we all know it. I'm
Don't make
telling
more
you
money
something
than
that
you.
you don't know
you
because
will.
you're not going to
I'm
know.
You are
you
a
will,
broke
buddy.
bum. You are a broke bum.
Yep.
Sir?
Broke bum raising a family.
Sir?
You're right. No,
Look
he's
at
got
me.
me. He's got
No,
me.
no,
I'm a
no.
broke
Young
bum.
man, look at me. You will get a goose egg on that paper because guess what? Any fool, including you, can go on Wikipedia and make anything up. This is
Wikipedia
why
is different.
you do
You're
not
bringing
go to
Wikipedia.
Wikipedia.
Wikipedia is
This
way
is why
less
you
reliable.
don't go to certain websites. And guess what? That professor
Yeah.
will look at you
Guess
and
what?
laugh in
That's
your
why they
face and
teach you
give
to
you
find
a
reliable
zero.
websites.
Give
They teach
you
to
a
find
goddamn
reliable
zero.
websites. That's what they
Okay,
teach,
then
actually.
you would know what a
Then you
peer-reviewed
would know
study
what
is.
a peer-reviewed study
studies are
is.
the only ones that are verified and reliable. So that's what you should be looking for. And there is
Correct,
no
but
peer
are you
review.
the peer?
There is no. What do you mean? Am I the peer? Do you not know what peer reviewed means?
Because he doesn't know what
he
it
doesn't know
is.
what peer reviewed means. Oh my god. Okay, peer reviewed means that a study was done by a scientist or a doctor, and then other scientists and doctors took that study and verified it by redoing the study
Basically
multiple
picked it
times.
apart.
Yes. So, for instance, if you need proof
What if
of
they all
this
did
and
the
that,
same
if you
study,
need
but
proof,
they're not exactly
if
copying?
if they all, well, they're all supposed to do the exact same study. That's how you peer review a study to find out, is it accurate? Is it reproducible? Is this study reproducible and provable? Or did
is
you,
this just a
or has
fluke?
it been, yeah, or is it a fluke? Or, yeah, like
Wait,
we
why
need
do you
to verify.
the peer review when there's
You
at least
need-
10 results that say the
You
same
need
thing that
the
are
peer review. The
top
peer
results?
review is other scientists.
Google is not a scientist.
Stop. The peer review means other scientists took one scientist's study and did it
Hey, guess what?
themselves
This
to
is
see if
from
it's
the
accurate.
FDA.
And then it was
This is from
done
the
again, and then it
FDA.
was done again.
Cigarette
If you need,
smoke
if
contains more
you
than
need to
7,000
see,
chemicals,
if you
about
need to
70 of
see
which
what
are
it
linked
look,
to cancer.
if you need to see what it
FDA
look,
said
if
that, by
you
the way.
need to see what it looks like when a when a study doesn't pass a peer review test of the study, you should Google Terrence Howard versus Neil deGrasse Tyson, where Terrence Howard had a bunch of theories and shit that he spouted on Joe
wait,
Rogan, and then Neil deGrasse Tyson tried to recreate them and he couldn't. Therefore, it failed the peer review test. His theories were bullshit. He made them up. This is how you find out, is this a real study or are they fudging the numbers? If the study is
where can I give
accurate,
you the link to
another
this,
scientist.
study? Where
Where
can I
can,
give-
you can
where
you
can I give
you
it
can
to
just you can just put it in the
Honestly,
general
it's
chat.
on YouTube.
You can just put it in the general chat. That's fine.
Yeah.
Put it in the general chat.
Alright, let me find it. Alright, there. Alright. There you go.
All right.
Sent it.
I'm pulling it up.
You can read it.
Okay. Let's see.
Cigarette smoke, yes.
What chemicals is it specifically referring about?
7,000. And they're, they're
Um,
probably
All
very
of this
common.
is about cigarette smoke.
The 7,000 refers to,
e-cigarette.
you can click the link.
E-cigarette.
No, shut up and let me finish, kid. It says cigarette smoke contains more than 7,000 chemicals, 70 of which are linked to cancer. That's for cigarette smoke. So that specific part is about
Correct.
cigarette
But
smoke.
also-
Okay, so that
No.
doesn't apply. Electronic.
Correct. It says
nicotine-
e-cigarettes are maybe more safe, but they still
maybe?
have things.
Maybe.
So they don't
No,
link.
I didn't-
So there's no link in this where it lists any specific things about e-cigarettes. Let's see, about e-cigarettes containing any of the same thing as cigarettes. There is absolutely no link here.
Well, it still has the same type of smokes.
No,
still
it does
has-
not.
It does. It says it actually does.
Ones. No, they just
No,
they
it doesn't.
don't. There's.
All
I mean,
basically at the bottom it says
Still has
facts.
toxicants.
The fact at the bottom where it says bottom line, while e-cigarettes may help adults who smoke to transition completely away from smoking or significantly reduce their risk of, the chemicals from cigarettes, no e-cigarette has been approved by the FDA as a smoking device. All they're saying is they haven't approved it, but they're also not saying it causes cancer.
Yeah.
They
They're just saying,
they
"We
are
haven't approved it."
They are admitting.
I'm not gonna
They
say
are
that I might be
admitting.
wrong on some-
You are wrong. They are saying they are admitting that they're safer than cigarettes,
Okay, I'm sorry,
but
you're not letting me talk
that
here.
they don't. But that they haven't proven that they're 100% safe. Basically,
Did you read
we
this
can't.
whole article?
No,
Okay,
he
then I'll
didn't.
say, okay, maybe I'm part wrong. But also the same thing applies is that people, right when cigarettes came out, people thought it was healthy to smoke them. We don't have that many years of research on e-cigarettes. We don't know what...
Sir,
We have
No.
over a decade.
We have a lot
We have
of years.
over a
That's not-
decade
that's
of
not
research.
enough.
and by the way,
not really-
okay.
Oh, well, it was apparently enough
Because
for
they
you
just
to
became-
scream. It was apparently
No,
enough
they
for
just
you to
became-
scream that they cause cancer. So it's not enough for me to prove that they don't, but it's enough for you to prove that they do, even though there is no proof that they
We're
do.
not proving.
Please.
There's no such thing as proving things. There's only such thing as evidence.
Evidence proves things.
Yeah.
That's what evidence
There's no
is
such
for.
thing as proving things. It's only
Oh my God,
Oh
the
my
brain
God.
rot. The brain rot.
Sweetie,
Holy shit.
look here.
How's that?
My
no. How's that
my
brain rot?
child, my
what is the
10-year-old.
point of evidence? What is the point of evidence? What do you need evidence for?
I mean, how can
What-
you
what
prove
do you
that
need-
we're talking to each other
what-
right now? There's evidence to show, but you can't prove
Oh,
it.
we're at that level of brain rot.
Yeah, we are.
This is
we
what-
That's
are.
not
oh
brain
my
rot.
God.
That's not
Yeah.
brain rot.
We're not in the
That's not brain
same
rot. That's
dimension,
true.
man. You might be in the
enough
dimension
prove
with
the conversation.
Sonichu. You might be in the dimension with Sonichu and Deadpool. We can't prove that we're not part of that dimension, man.
Man.
How do you know the world's not flat? Those pictures could
Look.
be faked, bro. There's no proof that the
See,
world
now
ain't
you're-
flat. You're
now
that
taking
level
a
of moron.
stereotype that I'm a flat earther,
You're-
even though I'm
you're
not.
at-
Yes,
And
because
there's
you just
obviously
said
many
we can't
studies to show
prove.
that
You
there's
just
no-
said
that
we
it's not
can't
flat earth.
prove that we're talking to each other, right? Like what? You're
No,
like.
you can, no, but you can build up so much evidence that it can show you that.
What is
you
the
were.
evidence that we're not talking right now? What is the evidence that we're not talking?
I'm not
Okay.
saying there's not, but I'm
Look.
saying in general, there's no such thing as proof. But you can
There
build
is a
it
such
up with
thing
so
as
much
proof.
evidence.
Okay,
There is
look.
oh my God.
Look.
Jesus Christ.
So
You sound like a flat earther.
so here's something I'm gonna say to you.
Yeah,
so-
stereotypes exist for a reason.
Yeah, they do. But here's something I'm gonna say to you. Like I tell my 10-year-old, our 10-year-old all the time, ask yourself why someone
I do.
is doing what they're doing.
Yeah,
Always ask
my parents
yourself
say the exact same
why.
thing.
I'm not saying
I thought your dad
that
beat you.
you
My mom
should
says all
be
the- I was-
paranoid. Hold
See,
on,
now
shush,
you're
shush,
making
shush,
fun of me for it, and that's
shush,
the worst part. Like, you're
shush,
asking me to be
shush,
petty.
I don't
Because I
care.
don't believe it happened. There's no. Where's the proof,
Be
bro?
quiet.
How can you prove it happened?
Be quiet. I don't know. What is the reason that someone does what they do? But I tell her this one stipulation. I do not tell you this to make you a paranoid psychopath like your grandfather. I tell you this.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
Yes, you're that. I tell you this because you should question. But
Question
not.
whether- He is.
Question
No,
is
no, no.
never
I
wrong.
need you to listen to me. Cause guess what? All the shit you've been through and blah 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 blah. I don't really care. We all got shit, man. We all have been
We've
through
all
shit.
been through things.
We have all been through shit, and I've been through
You're
more
not special
shit
because
And I
you've
respect
been through
you, but I
things.
don't,
No,
I don't
shut
respect
up.
whoever that is. Your
I
boyfriend
have
or
been through
something.
more shit than you will ever see, most likely in your life. And that's all I will
Those
say.
are facts.
And that's
respect
all
you, but
I
I
will
don't
say
respect
because
you.
guess what? Nope, nope, nope.
I
I
don't-
don't
I don't
care,
want
kid.
your
I don't
respect.
care. I don't
Fine.
care.
I'm not
I don't
Dr.
care.
Disrespect. I don't need it.
Do not care. So what I am saying to you is that for
Oh my God.
no one cares about what you've been through in the world, but they do care about what you can prove. And guess what? If you
peach
rob a
flavored
bank
fancy.
tomorrow, it's not about what you know, okay? It's about what they can prove. And so for you to go on a rant
Because
about
evidence is proof.
about what evidence is, it's just like those crazy sovereign citizen people.
Like-
I
like
don't
what
care
is-
what you think.
like, what is
this
money,
is
man?
the world we live
Like
in.
money's not even real. It's a
This
social
is the
construct.
world we live
I don't need
in.
money.
Okay? Guess what? The world doesn't care that you don't think that you're a special citizen and
special-
yada yada yada.
He's mama's special
Yeah,
little boy.
yeah. No one cares about that
He's
shit.
mama's special
Our
little
world
boy.
works a certain way, and that's the way it works. You can sit here and you can say, I believe what I believe because X, Y, Z, and at the end of the
He
day,
hasn't been in the
if you
real world
step
yet.
out in front of a train, I don't care if you believe you're Superman, you're gonna die. So my point
he's never
to
been in the
you
real world.
is that you need to start thinking in real world terms. If you've been through some
he's quite a
shit,
few years away from
then
that.
use that. Guess
Hey, bro,
what?
shut the
You-
fuck
no,
up
no,
so I
no,
can
no.
listen
You
to
need to
this.
shut the fuck up and listen to me because I am old enough to be your
gotta
goddamn grandma.
No.
No,
I'm gonna
listen.
leave
And if
because
your
I can't
parents
hear
had taught
you
you
because you won't shut
anything,
up.
if your parents had taught you anything, it's respect your goddamn elders. Because I tell my children that every single day. Now,
Respect
your
your
elder
elders.
may be crazy just like your grandpa, but respect your elder. And at the end of the day, sir, at the end of the day, you do not know what you're talking about. You should respect, okay, if you run out tomorrow and rob a bank and you go get a lawyer, you should respect that that lawyer sat through 8 goddamn years of school so that he can try to get your ass out of this. Or are you going to be a sovereign citizen and represent yourself? Because I'm going to tell you to this day and time that you're going to end up in jail for life. So what's it going to be? Are we going to respect the work that someone else has put in and maybe understand it? They might know more than we do. Because you haven't even hit 20 yet, son. And you are sitting here telling people like you know something. You don't know shit. My dad used to tell me all the time when I was your age, you don't know shit. Okay? You don't know shit. You haven't been through it yet. You haven't dealt with it yet. I have been through it. I have been through more than you have been through. Do not sit here and come to me like you know what you're talking about. Okay?
Yep.
You need to get off of this computer and you need to go to bed. And I don't know if school has started for you, but when it does, you need to be there prompt. Do you hear me? You need to be there and you need to shut your goddamn mouth and you need to listen to that teacher. Because that's the only way you will dig yourself out of that ignorant hole. That is the only way. Do you understand? So I need you to get your goddamn books, get up Monday morning, and you be that first one on that bus. Be ready to learn. Because you will not get anywhere in life with where you're going now. You will not. And
Wait, how do you
guess
how do you
what?
know that?
When I was your age, I thought I knew everything too.
How do you know that?
I really did. I thought I knew it all. Hey, everybody always says, that little, love my child, but that little thing downstairs, she likes to get on my goddamn nerves. And she likes to think she knows it all. She's goddamn 10. She doesn't know shit. And I tell her that every day. Go to school and learn. For you to sit here and think that you can sit here and tell a person who is 3 times as old as you are anything and actually talk science to me? What grade level science have you done, boy?
More important than
No,
you?
no, I don't think I'm more important than you. I think I know more because I've been through more. You ain't been through shit. You ain't been through shit. I am so sick and tired of people like you coming up here acting like you know what everybody's been through. You do not know what everyone's been
I
through.
never
I've
said
been
that.
through more shit than you have. And guess what? I don't care. I do not
Remember
care
how you
about your
said
shit.
you don't care
I
about
do not
what I
care
went
about
through?
your
I
shit
don't care
because
about
it is
that.
nothing.
Be
It is
respectful. Don't
nothing.
interrupt her.
It is nothing in the drop of the pan of life.
No.
Guess what? Guess what? Do you get that there are children younger than you who have shot and killed people? Do you understand that? You are fucking amazing. The first world problems that children like you have. You sit here on your computer at home and you have the nerve to act like you know what it is to be hungry. Do you understand that my mom and dad, shut the fuck up. Do you understand my mom and dad, what they had for Christmas was a goddamn bag of oranges? Do you get that? Do you get what they had for Christmas was a goddamn bag of oranges and they thought it was great?
Okay.
Oh my God! Get your brain out of the goddamn toilet.
Okay.
You are not that important. You are not the center of the world. It does not revolve around you. This world is fucked up, and until you get it right in your head that you have got it better than 95% of this world, you will not survive.
Okay.
I am done.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn little kids. Fucking, I
Thank you,
swear to
Waffle.
God.
Well, you wanted to see it,
dumbass
Waffle.
child.
There you go.
You dumbass child. How dare you?
Just
You don't even know shit.
Sweetie, turn AC on. Take a break.
I don't care.
Take a break.
I don't
You
care.
wanted to see
I
her.
sat here in a hospital bed for
You
8
guys-
goddamn hours yesterday.
Okay. Oh,
You to be
easy. Sweetie. He ain't worth all that. He
I
ain't
don't
worth all
care.
that. Go
Because
turn AC
I'm
on.
so sick of this attitude.
totally
And that's where your brain
saying
rot
even
comes
totally
from.
directed
That's
at
where
him.
it
I
comes
feel like
from.
this is just
You know
general.
just why.
Yes,
just
this
to
is a
say,
lot of general
you
frustration.
know where that brain
Yes,
rot comes
I get it.
from.
I get go cool off your blood pressure. Let's go cool off. Go cool off for a minute.
Oh shit!
I know you're done.
I've never seen it like that before. That shit's crazy.
You wanted to see her get ethnic. Well, there it was. All right, just look, kid.
Oh.
Look, kid.
Yep. I mean,
It's fine that you want to defend your friend, but here's the thing: you have to learn when to defend your friends and when to not. You shouldn't defend your friend when your friend is wrong. When your friend is in the wrong, you have to let him suffer the consequences of being wrong. That's what a good friend actually does. If you defend your friend when he's wrong, then you're just reinforcing the fact that he's wrong. He doesn't learn anything, and it only happens again and again, and it'll get worse.
Why should you judge him?
I'm not judging him. I proved him wrong.
yourself
I gave. Look. Whoa. Wait. You didn't interrupt my wife. You didn't interrupt my wife. So don't interrupt me. I gave Colton a chance. I didn't disrespect him. I treated your friend with fucking kids gloves, dude. I gave him day after day after day on my stream to spout his incorrect bullshit at everybody that would listen. And it wasn't until I proved him wrong and caught him faking news articles that I called him out on it. That's not me, shitting on your friend. That's not me making fun of him. That's me accurately calling what happened. He told a lie, and all I did was tell everyone that, hey, don't listen to this kid. He's fucking lying. He's wrong.
Hey,
And that's fine. He can, and you're here defending the fact that he's wrong. The reason that Colton is getting shit on as hard as he is right now, it's because after I proved him wrong and I gave him a chance to learn from it and correct the mistake, he willingly chose to continue making that mistake. He doubled down, and he's now intentionally spreading misinformation and lies. That deserves to be called out. Your friend has earned every bit of what's coming to him. I gave him multiple chances to avoid it. I told him how to correct the mistake, and he didn't listen. That's on him. And if you're here defending that, then you're just as wrong as he is. That's the bottom line here. So if you want to defend that, if you want to sound like a crazy conspiracy theorist like Colton does, then that's fine. I'll put you in the same boat with Colton.
Hey, defending somebody doesn't mean that you have the exact same beliefs, and I'll say this.
If the thing you're defending is the belief that he was getting yelled at for,
I'm saying that people can be told things, but it doesn't mean they're going to change. Sometimes they have to make that change themselves, and you telling him that doesn't mean he's going to change if he did something wrong.
So if you're a good friend, what you should be doing is telling Colton, hey, that dude was right. You need to change. Not in here arguing with that dude defending him. What lesson do you think Colton's going to take away from that? Do you think Colton's going to believe he's wrong?
He showed me great stuff. Like, overall, he's been a great person.
What great stuff has he showed you? Because if he showed you what he showed me, then all he showed you were lies.
Financially supporting me and helping out with other things.
How is a 15-year-old financially supporting you? That sounds like your mom's job. So Colton was doing your mom's
It's
job?
not your mom's job.
It's
No,
your
our
mom's
team
job.
that we work
It's
on.
your
You
mom's
understand
job
that?
to
For your
financially
team's
support you.
Organizations.
Okay,
No,
okay,
I'm
stop.
talking about team's organization. You need
No
money.
one gives a fuck about your fake ass esports team. This ain't about
Hey,
that.
nobody gives a fuck about
This
your
ain't
stupid
about
YouTube
that.
channel.
This
Everybody
ain't
in the
about
house,
that.
nobody gives a fuck about that shit.
This ain't about that.
Oh my god.
Someone do
No.
it. Here's a life lesson for you, kid. Just because someone does nice things for you doesn't mean that you need to defend the stuff that they're wrong about. He's basically buying your opinion. If a bad person gives you money, you're still in the wrong if you defend the bad person.
How do I
Like
know
the
that he's
excuse of well, you know, the con man was good to me, so I support his con. That's no, that's brain rot. Yeah, that just makes you an accomplice.
do
Stop. Stop. Yeah, of course you would do that. That would make you an accomplice. That's illegal.
About hospitality.
Yeah, so bad people showing you hospitality so you defend their bad thing just makes you a bad person too. Cool. You're a shitty person too.
Fucking TBT, bro.
Yeah, cool. He's a fucking shitty person too. Jesus Christ, the brain rot has infected this nation's
Okay.
youth. Yes.
You wanna say shitty
If that's
person,
what you're
you wanna be a
doing,
shitty
then you're a
person?
shitty person.
How
Yes.
are you not a shitty person?
That's how
What
gangs
do you
grow.
mean?
Thank you, Pike. That's what gangs do.
Yes.
You sound like a fucking gang member. Yes, gangs.
And of
Have
course,
you
Like
seen
street gangs?
Have you seen Gang? Have you seen Gang?
Have I seen gang? Like
Have
all
you
of
been
them?
around it?
Like all of them?
all the gang.
I know how
Have
gangs
you been
work.
around an
Yes,
actual
yes.
one, and
That's
you're
how
saying that I'm
that's how
close
gangs
to
work.
her?
That's how gangs work. You're completely missing the point. The fucking
Okay, so I'll
manipulation
shoot
that's
somebody.
happening here is how
So
gangs
you're saying
recruit
that I'm
you.
supposed to? So you're saying that I would come to your house and shoot you, and that's
Nope,
like,
that
that's
is
what
not
gangs
at all
do.
what I'm saying. That's not what
Exactly,
chat
I'm not
said.
gonna do that.
Exactly, you completely missed the point of what he's saying.
What's the point?
He's saying that the recruiting tactics that gangs use to get youth to join is the same shit that Colton's doing to get you on his side. He's using the same tactics.
it's not true.
That doesn't make you a good friend, it makes you a sheep. You're a
That
sheep.
doesn't make me a sheep.
It does make you a
because
sheep.
I'm-
He literally bought
How?
your
How am I
loyalty.
following
He
him?
literally what do you mean how are you following him? You're in here defending him because he was nice
never
to you. You're a
Yeah,
sheep. You'll
then-
follow
then I
whoever
get it.
is nice to you.
Nope.
So if I'm nice to you, maybe you'll follow
Nope,
my Twitch page, I
chose-
guess.
Why
chose
hasn't
Yes.
Colton gotten in here on this? at
Because
this
Colton
point?
doesn't need to come in here when he can be nice to people braver than him and get them to fight his battles for him. That's the manipulation. That's the tactic. Colton can't fight his own battles, so he was nice to that other friend that I yelled at who quit after 2 minutes, and now he's nice to this kid who's going to come and join on his defense, and he'll probably be nice to the next one he sends in here too, because that's what he does. He's the victim. It's the victim mentality. Please help me, guys. I'm a victim. And then he gets people to come and white knight for him. It's manipulation, and you've been manipulated.
I mean,
That's what gangs do. They manipulate and guilt trip kids into joining them. We're your family. You can trust us. Yeah, you guys are my family.
And when
Yeah.
you say gang,
he doesn't
You're
choose what I
Nazis,
do
all
though.
of them.
I'm
No, but
I'm independent.
do you
I
not
can
know what?
choose to get rid
yeah,
of
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah,
woman.
yeah. Sure. What, do you not know what manipulation means? He's manipulating the
understand.
choices
I
that
don't
you're
get
making.
manipulated.
Yes, you clearly have been because
I
you're here
chose
doing
this.
the exact.
On
Yes,
my own
you
will, I
chose
chose
to
this.
do the thing that he wanted you to do. Yes, you chose to do the thing that he wanted you to do. That's not manipulation, I guess,
Wanted
somehow.
me to do
remember
it.
that
I
thing I
wanted
said about
to
the
do it.
lawyer, because you're gonna need one later in life.
He's coping. He has to convince himself that he made the choice, not that he was manipulated. It's just cope.
I wasn't.
It's just cope. You are coping. That
Yes.
that is
Cope's a
cope.
horrible
You are
person.
here defending someone who is wrong without even knowing why. That is the
I
definition
mean-
of manipulation.
Well, yeah,
You've
I
been
know why. You
manipulated
said he
to
made
fight.
fake articles. I don't
Yes.
care about his fake articles. I
Right.
care about
So-
how he is as a person.
He's the kind of person who makes fake articles. That's what kind of person he is. The
Okay, he
shitty
can
person
make
who
fake
the
articles,
shitty
but he
person
can
who
still
would
be a nice
lie
person.
and spread information. Yeah, I don't give a
Don't
fuck
be
if you're
upset
nice.
when he gets called
Did
out
he
and
do that
shit
to me?
on.
I don't
Did he
give a
do that
fuck
to
if
me?
Thanos was nice. It doesn't make him right. Being nice don't mean shit if you're doing if you're doing wrong things.
He did have a sound argument.
I'm sure Trump is.
How
I'm
do
sure
you just
Trump
do
is
the
nice
wrong thing?
too, but he also spreads misinformation. Like I'm sure Alex Jones is nice in person, but he's also a piece of shit who spreads lies and defames families. Like being nice don't mean a fucking thing if your actions don't match your words, son. And Colton's actions are the actions of someone who spreads misinformation and is trying to undermine an
And you
election.
think I'm a sheep, and you think I'm a
Yes,
sheep,
and you're a
that's not
sheep
how
for
I am.
following him because he has zero proof to back up anything he's saying, but you're going along with it anyway. That's a sheep. That's what sheep do. Sheep don't need evidence. They just need to be told to follow. And that's what happened. He told you to follow, and you got in line. And you
No.
fucking marched right along.
be honest,
And you
I only
marched
did all
right
this for
into this
content.
Discord
So I got
to
my
defend
content.
him. You marched right into
That's why
this
I'm
Discord.
laughing. I did this for content.
Yeah, you sound like you're
This is free
laughing.
content.
Good. I want this to be content. You have my permission to use
This is
this,
free
and
content.
you have my yes, it's free. You can have this. You have my permission to use this and spread it everywhere. Because while I didn't get through to you and I didn't get through to Colton, maybe some of your little 15, 13-year-old friends who watch it, maybe they'll actually listen to the adult speeches here and go, "Holy shit, the adults are
They-
right."
they don't
Maybe I'll
care
get through
about
to
it.
some
They think
kids.
it's funny.
So go ahead, then spread it. Maybe
Adults
some of
losing their shit
if there's a
for no
chance,
reason.
if there's a
That's
chance, even one of them is going to listen to it, even if they laugh at it, as long as they listen to it and go, "That's funny, but he was right." As long as one of them thinks I was right, it's worth it. So you can have it, you can spread it. Go ahead.
Wait,
I
so you
want
always
you to
think
make.
you're right then?
I want you to make sure, whatever. I want you to make content out of this, and I want you to spread it. Go ahead. Go ahead, make content out of this, spread it. I want
right.
your friends to see the whole conversation.
funny
I want
you're
them to
calling
see.
me ignorant
I want
when I
them
think
to
you're
see.
ignorant 'cause
I
you
want.
think
That's
you're
fine.
right
You can think whatever you
all the
want.
time.
You get. Yeah, sure. That's what I said. I guess. Yeah. That's not
That's
what
how
I.
you're acting.
No, I am right about this, and this is what we're talking about. That doesn't mean everything. I'm just right about this. So go ahead and share this to your friends. I want them to see this conversation. I want them to see me proving you wrong. I want them to see you getting scolded by an adult. I want them to see you hopefully learning a life lesson by the end of it. And I want them to see that they're sheep if they defend their friends when they're wrong instead of telling their friends, like a good friend would, and going, "Hey man, you're in the wrong. Maybe back off this one." That's what a good friend
I
does.
already told you, I'm
So,
not doing this,
I'm
Steve.
hoping.
This
Yeah.
is
No.
content,
No.
bro.
No.
I
Don't.
care.
Don't.
Switch your story
I've been
too
Don't.
really
Yeah.
listening
Yeah.
to
Yeah. Yeah. You have switched your story too many times. You didn't mention content
I
once.
started
No.
okay,
You came in here to
I
defend
started
Colton. You made
defending
that
him.
clear. Yes. You came
No,
in here to defend him.
he
That's the
sent me it
reason you're here.
for laughs.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
sent me
Whatever.
for laughs. He
I'm
said
sure
there's
he
a guy
did.
who hates him.
Did.
Okay, you say, I'll show you Discord messages. I'll show you.
All right, so did you forget that I was watching your stream on stream before you came in here? We could hear Colton's voice. He doesn't think it's a joke. He doesn't think it's funny. He wasn't laughing. It sounded like the kid was on the edge of tears, and he's sending you in here to defend him. And that's exactly what the fuck
Right,
you
'cause he's
did.
trying to be
You were
quiet
here
because it's nighttime?
I'm sure. Yeah, what? Keep coping and making excuses for your boyfriend. I don't care. He very clearly has his feelings hurt.
not-
His little fifis are hurt, and he sent his friend in here to defend him because he can't do it himself.
No,
And
I
you,
started
like a good
defending
little
him after you
sheep,
started
and you, like a
disrespecting his
good little
parents.
sheep, fell right in line.
disrespect his parents.
You know what? You know who needs to defend his parents when I disrespect his parents? His fucking parents. Let's get them in here. I do want to talk to his parents. I legitimately want to talk to his. And hey, if you want to give your headset to your mom, I'll talk to her right now too. I'd love to hear that story. I want to talk to an actual goddamn adult.
I'm not gonna
I want to
let
talk
you-
to
I'm
one
not
of the
gonna let you
adults that's
disrespect
raising
my
these kids.
mother.
Right, because you know that your mom is probably going to agree with me. That's why you don't want to give it to your
No,
mother.
she's not.
Yeah,
she loves her child.
if
She
she
would never
loves her
agree with
child,
you
she
if
will
you
agree
hear.
with me. Yes. Yes.
She even knows her child is doing this.
She
I
probably
don't care
doesn't
what
know
your
that he's doing
girlfriend
this.
thinks at
She
all.
probably
She
doesn't
can
know that
shut
he's
up.
doing
I don't
this.
care about her.
Yeah, yeah.
I really don't care
So
about her.
you're
She's
right.
actually
She
saying
doesn't
these
know.
life lessons.
She doesn't.
It's
They
really
are
good
life
life.
lessons, and you should listen. But yeah, put your mom
I
on.
shouldn't.
Put your mom on. Let me talk to the adult in the house, son. If you're so in the
No
right,
point.
and your mom would be proud of this,
I'm not letting you flip
then
my mom.
then
I'll do
then
it for
then
you.
put your mom on and let her tell us how proud she is of the son she's raised. Do it. Do it. I'm putting it on blast
Okay.
right now. Let's do it.
Getting
Do it. Put your mom on.
4.0s in school.
Put your no. I don't want to hear from you. I want to hear from your mom. I want to hear from your mom. Put your mom on. Put your mom on. I want to hear your mom say it. I want to hear your mom say it. I want to hear it from
Not
the
sure.
adult. I want to hear it from the adult. Put your
Okay.
mop on. Put your
Well,
mom on.
she's sleeping right now. But
Put your mom
okay.
on.
She,
Exactly. So she doesn't know that you're doing this. She's asleep, and then you woke up to do that.
yeah, she
Exactly.
does. She's watched my
Exactly.
streams before.
Sure. Put your mom on. Let her talk to me. I want her to tell me how proud she is of this boy she's raised.
I'm gonna talk to her
You're just clip farming right now. You're content farming right now. You just want my mom to come on for no reason. Like,
No, I told you the reason. I want your mom to tell me that she's proud of the son that she's raised. So I can ask her if she's proud of the son that she's raised and the misinformation she's spreading, that he's spreading slash defending because you're defending
What
Colton.
misinformation?
The Colton Garcia misinformation that he's spreading
I'm
and
not
that you're in
spreading
here
what
defending.
he's saying.
By defending
spreading
it,
what he's
you
saying.
basically are spreading it. You are helping the
I
spread
told
by
you I don't
defending
care
it.
about what he does. I'm just defending him because he's been a good person.
Right. So when you
I really don't care
defend
what he
someone,
does.
so when you defend someone and don't care what they did, I don't care what he does. I'm going to defend him anyway. That's good little sheep
No.
mentality. You're a good little sheep,
Nope.
and I want to ask your mom if she's
It's-
proud. I want to
It's
ask
to
your
the
mom if
intensity
she's
of
proud
what
of
he
the
did.
good little
It's not
sheep
that
she
intense
raised.
at all.
I want to ask your mom if she's proud of the good little sheep she raised. Because you're willing to defend him no matter what. That's what a good little sheep does. It follows the shepherd no matter what shepherd does. You are going to follow
not the
Colton
shepherd.
no matter what. Yes, he is. He is leading you right down the path, son, because you're defending everything. You just openly
Nope.
said, I don't care what he does. I'm going to
I could
defend
leave
him.
him right
That's
now
what
if I
sheep
wanted
do.
to, but I choose
Sure.
not
Oh, sure you could. Sure you could.
Really?
Do it then. Do it then. Block Colton on everything right now.
But what's
Do it.
the
Do
reason
it.
to?
Do it. I did. The reason is to, back up the thing that you just said. You said you could, so do it. Prove it. Prove it. Do it. Block Colton on everything right now. Disavow Colton right now live on stream. Do it. Prove it. Let's
Okay,
see
I'll
it.
block him, but I'm gonna unblock him afterwards. But I'll block
Okay,
him.
so then it doesn't count. So you're basically not really doing it.
Doesn't count?
It's
I'm
you're
doing what you're
you're
telling me
like
to
the
do.
battered girlfriend going, I can leave him anytime, but then I'll get back with him in a week because I miss him. I
Tell your
need
girlfriend to shut
him.
up, please.
I need him. He hits me because he loves me. I need him.
She got so mad at me. That
You're
she had
in
to
an
take a break. That
abusive
says a lot.
relationship with
That's
Colton.
crazy.
You're in an abusive relationship with Colton. He is.
Do you think
You are
it's
like
funny?
you are like a battered girlfriend. Colton has beat you into submission. He hits you because he loves you, and you need to defend his honor.
Okay, man. This
You're
conversation
pathetic.
isn't getting anywhere.
Yes,
and I know
because
that
you're
when
pathetic.
I leave, you're gonna say I left because I'm being a pussy and I don't want to talk anymore.
Because you
Which is
can't
what you
prove
would
or
say.
back up anything you've said. I've
Do
given
I
you
have to sit
multiple
here all
chances.
night and I
I've
will
given
sit
you
here
multiple
all night
chances.
if you want me to. If you want me to, I'll sit
All I
here
want
all
you to
night
do
and
is
talk.
back up one thing you've said. That's all.
Back up one thing.
Yep.
That he's a
Back
good
up one
person?
thing you've said. Back up one thing. Show some fucking integrity. Back up one thing you've said.
That he's a good
Prove
person?
one thing you've said. Colton has proved to me he's not a good person. So if you want to convince me otherwise, I need to see
Built
some
me a
actual proof.
website for my gaming organization.
Okay, that doesn't make him a good person. Keep trying.
It means that he's doing
He
work
did
for
a
me and he earned
Wix.com
my trust.
website.
He did a Wix. He spent 10 minutes on a Wix site. Cool. I guess that makes him a good person now. Nope, that doesn't make him a good
Nope,
person.
he's done other stuff.
What
I
what
just
other
don't-
stuff? Let's hear it.
I
Let's hear
don't
it.
think you know how to build trust in people. That's just the thing. Like
I
do
don't think
trust
you
people?
do. Because if you
He's
trust
CBT.
Colton,
He's not networking. He's not working.
yeah, this
Please-
kid's a good
please,
little
Wolf
sheep.
Waffle, whatever,
He's a-
whoever
he's a
you
good
are,
little
you're not a
sheep.
part of this. Please be quiet.
He's a good little sheep. He's gonna do whatever his friends
Little
tell him to
sheep?
do.
What? Like I just don't understand what you're saying there. Like little sheep.
You
I'm
don't
not
you,
being
you don't
sheep.
understand what a sheep is? A sheep follows the herd no matter
And
where
I'm
they
telling
go.
You, I'm not following the herd.
Oh, but you're here defending him and don't care what he does. You literally gave the definition of what a sheep does, said you were doing it, but you're not a sheep. Got it. Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
I'm not.
You
following what
described
he does. Free will.
sheep-like behavior and said that's what you're doing, but you're not a sheep. What is three
Free
race?
will.
I don't care about your esports site. Making an esports site for you doesn't make him a good person.
Also doesn't make you an organization.
I don't care about this, Colton. No one cares about your esports team. That doesn't make you a good person because you made an esports team. What makes you a bad person is spreading fake news intentionally, because I proved to you that it was fake. I told you what to do. No, I'm talking to Colton now because he's clearly paying attention. He just posted something in Discord. Colton,
Well, yeah, I know.
what makes you a bad person is that you spread misinformation. I gave you the benefit of the doubt and thought maybe you didn't mean to do it. Maybe you believed the stuff that was wrong and you didn't know you were spreading a lie. So I proved it was a lie. I showed you it was a lie. And I told you, and then you asked me, well, what do I do now? And I told you what you were
don't believe that
supposed to
people
do.
can change?
And I told you, but he didn't change. I told him what to do and how to correct the problem and how to grow as a person. And he did the exact
see a
fucking
fake
opposite.
website.
And he did the exact fucking opposite. He sent a
Where?
fake website website. What do you mean where? Did he put it in the politics section? Hold on, let me check. Let me check the politics section. Is his fake website still there? No, it's been deleted. He deleted it. Oh, okay. Well, good, Colton. You should have deleted that.
He might have changed.
The Colton Garcia News Network.
But he hasn't changed because the Twitter he said he was going to rename or delete, that's spreading the fake information with all those tweets, his CGNN fake news network thing, that's still up. He's still doing it. And he knows he's doing it. That's absolutely still a fucking thing that he's still doing. So he didn't learn anything.
Then that's
And
his
change
problem.
doesn't
You can fix that
happen
then.
because you.
Yes,
say it
and
does.
until he does, he's still in the wrong. So if you're here
Then you need to
defending
tell
him,
him
so
that.
if you're
You
here,
need to
no,
tell him
you
that.
need to tell him that. You're his friend. You need to tell him that instead of coming here defending him while he's wrong.
I didn't see it, so I can't do that. Like, it's just impossible.
What do you
for
mean
me
you
to-
didn't see
I
it?
didn't
I
see it.
pulled it up on stream and made a clip of it. You can go to my YouTube page right now. That footage exists. You can see it if you want to right now.
Okay, I will. I'll do it on stream.
You can
If I
go
see
look at it
if I
right
see
now.
Okay, what's your
I
YouTube? Is it
titled
the same thing?
the video. Yes, it's the same thing, and the video is titled. Colton makes fake news network to prove his point. I made a whole video out of it. It's real. He did that. And that video's dated like weeks ago, but yeah, like he's done that, and he's still doing it now. And Colton's too.
Okay.
Colton has no balls because he's
Is
not
it
in here
your
defending
shorts or
himself.
Is it in videos?
It's in both, but you should watch the full video, not the short. I don't know. I think it's like 30 minutes long,
Okay,
so
which
I'm not
one
gonna
is
wait.
it?
I'm not gonna wait here while you watch a 30-minute video. You can watch that on
Is
your
it
own
the,
time. You can. It's the one
faked
literally
everything?
labeled Colton faked a news network. It's literally labeled that.
I
But
thought he was here
Jesus.
to defend Colton about that.
He was, and then he realizes he's wrong, so now he's changing his story. Then he changed it again to say he's not here to defend Colton. Now he's just here to make content. He keeps changing his story because he knows he's wrong. He shouldn't be defending Colton at all. He should get out of this voice call. He should go talk to Colton and say, hey, Colton, these guys are right. You're wrong. You need to stop doing this because more people are going to call you out. The more eyes that get on your content, the more people are going to call you out on it. This is going to end poorly. Dude, you got to stop. As your friend, I'm telling you to stop. This will end badly for you. That's what a good friend would do instead of letting their friend become the next Alex Jones. Because clearly that's what he's trying to do. He's doing the same shit that Alex Jones does. He's just spreading misinformation and laughing about it.
And that's why
and
I
Alex
know
Jones
Colton's
is a
a bad
notoriously shitty person.
Yeah, that's why I know Colton's a bad person. Anyone who would say the things he has said,
Yes, he's a little Alex Jones.
yeah. Like,
He's a worse Alex Jones because at least Alex Jones is funny and entertaining.
Yeah.
But yes, he's a worse Alex
Wait, how
Jones.
did you know that was false information, though?
What do you mean? How did I know it was false information? Watch the video. I literally disprove it
I
in the
see
video.
that.
I spend all the
Okay,
time needed. I research
I
it live
see
on
the
stream and
page.
prove it wrong. I research it live on stream and prove it wrong. I do all that live on stream. I didn't just say he was wrong.
What if he
Unlike
made a
you,
mistake?
I prove it. It's fine if he made a mistake. But once you've been told you make a mistake, what are you supposed to do when you make a mistake? You're supposed to learn from it. He made a mistake. I told him he made a mistake. I told him what to do to learn from the mistake and how to correct it, and he hasn't done that. He is still
might be
doing
your approach
I was very nice to Colton. I was way nicer than
what
I'm
I'm watching,
being.
it's like
I
you're
was
just
way
proving him wrong.
nicer than I'm being to you. I treated Colton with kids' gloves because he was a kid, and I felt bad for him.
Well, I don't care how mean people are to me, 'cause
I tried. Yes, I'm done being nice even to children because it's clear that you guys are doing this shit intentionally.
What?
So I'm done being nice.
I have
I
a
was
bad
nice
phone.
to I was nice to Colton. I treated him like a child because he is one, and I was nice to him, and I told him how to correct his mistake. I told him what to do. I didn't even tell him to get out of politics. I told him how to properly do it. And he
told him
didn't
to get
take
out.
any of my advice. He didn't do anything I said. He's still making the mistake over and over again. He's still got that Twitter active. He's still posting dumb tweets. He's still doing the same shit. He's still spreading misinformation, unverified stuff. He's got no source for anything that he says. He's still doing all the same shit that Alex Jones does. All the same shit that all of those piece of shit fucking garbage people do who spread misinformation about elections being stolen and Kamala is releasing illegal convicted immigrants into the streets to commit murder and all that fucking horse shit that's got zero evidence behind it whatsoever. And it's all just that. He's just a cheerleader for those people. So yes, as long as he's doing that, I'm gonna shit on him because that action deserves to be shit on no matter who does it, whether it be a child, an adult, or someone not of this country, Canadian, UK, Russia. They all deserve to be shit on for the same reason. And if you're in here defending it, and if you're in here defending those people, then and if you're in here defending one of those people, then you deserve the disrespect too.
You're a piece of
Respect is earned. I don't give a fuck about respect. So you can sit here and scream about respect like it means something. Respect doesn't mean anything if you don't fucking earn it.
Spew it out. Keep getting mad. Keep getting mad at me.
I'm not getting mad. I'm not getting mad.
just said you
I'm
were.
just
You
I'm
said
just
you're
explaining to you how respect works because clearly you don't know. Respect is earned, not given. Apparently, your parents failed to teach you this. Respect is earned, not given. Someone doesn't automatically. Why? Because it's a lie. He's not. No, it's not content farming. It's just accurately calling the situation. Because he's lying, and we should be calling out these liars. Because by not calling out their misinformation, they spread it to others where it could do actual damage. The right thing is to call it out. I was doing the right thing. I call it out when I see it. Well, fine. Think it's a content farm. I don't care. It doesn't make the content wrong. I'm still right. Spreading misinformation is wrong, and I'm going to call it out when I see it. You can call it content. You can call it whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. It's still right. I'm still doing the right thing. I'm calling out misinformation when I fucking see it because this shit doesn't need to spread. And if I can shut down one extra Twitter account spreading it, pretending to be a news network when it's not, then I've done the right thing. I should try to shut that down. Just like I'll call it out when an adult. Maybe not. I don't know. All I can do is put it out there and hope that people listen. I don't know if they do or don't. I hope that they do, and I hope that they don't listen to Colton, but I don't really know. All I can do is put it out there. So that's what I'm doing. I'm putting good out into the world and hoping good comes from it. The opposite thing of what your friend's doing, which is putting bad out there, trying to undermine an election, and that's what he hopes comes from it. He wants Trump to win. He doesn't know why, because he's not old enough to understand politics. He doesn't know why he wants Trump.
He does
Trump
research. I mean,
no, I've seen the research. I've seen the research.
hobby.
I've seen the research that Colton does. Colton doesn't do research. Colton does propaganda. That's a different thing. Colton is a propagandist. He's not a political analyst. At best, he's a very young propagandist. He can't call himself an analyst because he ain't analyzing shit. That's a real job he doesn't have, so he can't claim to be it. Just like you can't claim to be a police officer. Impersonating a police officer is a crime. You're not a real police officer. You can't claim to be one. He's claiming to have a job that he doesn't. He knows he doesn't have it. He knows he doesn't go into work every day and sit at a desk at an office and analyze things for a network. That's a real job he doesn't have. He is pretending to be something he's not in hopes that he will fool people into believing the fake news he's spreading. That's what he's doing. And it's intentional, and I told him to stop, and he didn't. So he's doing the bad thing. He's putting bad out into the world with an intention to do harm. So I'm putting good out into the world with the intention to stop it. That's what's happening here. And you are here defending the bad person doing the bad thing, which makes you also a bad person. Makes you an accomplice. Neither one of you have earned respect. Those actions don't deserve respect. So yes, I am disrespecting you. And I'm disrespecting everything about you because absolutely nothing you've done or he's done has earned any of my respect. So you will get none. So you can keep screaming I'm disrespecting as if it means something. As if it's some righteous point that you need to defend, that it makes you a good guy for defending the guy who's disrespecting you. Well, when you do something worthy of disrespect, you get disrespected. Welcome to the real world, kid. That's how that works. Respect is earned.
I will say, I messed up coming in here with no research. That was a weird move that I did.
Yeah, that's what Republicans always do. It just makes you one of the many. That's their whole
I'm not a
game.
Republican because you said.
Well, you're defending.
Well, you are.
Well, you're future Republican.
How am I saying that?
Fine, future Republican.
I'm not a future Republican.
Well, if you keep defending this shit, that's what people are going to think you are because you're defending Republican talking points.
So you're not respecting my apology for saying that I was unprepared and that I didn't know what I was saying?
I'm sorry. I will apologize for that. I will let you finish your apology. I will respect your apology if it's sincere and you actually learned something from it.
Okay. Sincere as you think.
Then I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I will let you finish.
I mean, I just probably shouldn't have gotten in between this because I really don't know what's going on at all. I just kind of came into here and kind of just started talking. So, you know.
Okay, now that I respect. That I respect. Being able to man up to the mistake you've made. That's the first adult thing you've done in this entire conversation. Is man up, admit you made a mistake, and now comes the learning from the mistake part. So, if you want to know what you should do to learn from this mistake, I've already told you, but I'll reiterate it one last time. The right thing to do when your friend is in the wrong is be that friend who tells them, I can't defend you, you're in the wrong. I can help you make things right, but I won't defend your wrong
Yeah, and
action.
after this, I'm gonna question him and like ask him like.
And that I respect.
What really happened? And
That
I'm
I
going
respect.
To do that.
Yep, and that
And
I
I wanna know
respect.
the full
That's the
story.
right. That's the right answer. That I respect. That would make you a good friend and a good person. That I respect, son.
I mean, why don't he just come in here now?
Because he's not going to, and you know that. You know Colton's not going to come.
I mean, he's obviously listening. I mean, get in here. It's not like he's a stranger to chat.
Yeah, but he's not going to, and you know he's not going to.
Oh, I know.
Because Colton knows he's intentionally doing wrong, and he has no defense for it. So he'd rather just hide than face his problem and either admit he's wrong and fix it, or he's intentionally doubling down on the bad thing he's done. I've seen him do it over and over. He only comes into my stream, which, by the way, you want to talk about respect. Colton disrespects my stream every time he comes in. He doesn't come in to say hey, to be part of the community or to chat. The only thing Colton's ever done on my stream is come in to spread his misinformation. The first thing he does every time he joins my stream is copy and paste his latest tweet, and then ask me if I saw his tweet, and then tell my viewers to go look at his tweet. All he's looking for is free fucking promotion.
He said to call him.
To call him? He
No,
can
call
just
him, just join the chat.
yeah, join the chat,
Oh,
Colton.
are we in a private chat right now?
No. This is a public chat room. No one needs to call you, Colton. You can get in here with the rest of
I
us.
just thought we got dragged into something.
Yeah, all he's got to do is join the waiting room. I'll drag him up. He knows how it works. He's done this before.
Colton, join.
Yeah, just join the waiting room, Colton. I'll drag you up.
I just want to know what he has to say because I actually don't know what's going on.
I'm very curious what Colton has to say. Here we go. Colton Garcia, ladies and gentlemen.
I just want to see that.
What's up, Colton?
Hello.
We can hear you, Colton. What's up, man?
Okay, that's good.
I'll give you credit. I didn't think you were really going to join.
All right, Colton. I do have a question real quick though. Like, what's with that article?
Okay, so I did stop that though because he was right about the article. That account is no longer up. Like, you can look it up. It's no longer up.
So you got rid of the whole CGNN thing?
Yeah.
That's
But
good. You should.
but like I'm still posting like I okay, now I'm calling it like opinion piece, so it's like my opinion, you know?
Okay,
So I'm still like,
let me ask you a question then. If you're still posting stuff, let me ask you a question, Colton. Walk me through your posting process. You find something you want to repost. How do you go about finding what you want to repost? And then how do you go about, deciding what you're going to repost? What's that process? Walk me through that.
okay, well, I look on X and I see a post, then I look it up.
How do you look it up? Walk me through it. Pretend I've never used a computer in my life. Tell me step by step what to do.
I look it up on Google. I find some stuff that looks. I found like an article. I have a couple news companies that I look at. Like
what are those news companies? Where do you get your information?
what is that? Fox News,
Okay.
and then something else that I forgot the name of. Fox News and something else.
Okay, so you get
And
your
then-
news from two sources, and I'm guessing the other one is what, OAN or News Now, another right-wing news source, right? So you're not getting your news from both ends of the spectrum. You're just looking at your side, right? That's what it sounds like.
And-
Okay.
And then so I look up both of those, and I'm like, okay. So then I typed up basically opinion piece, my opinion on
Your opinion
what?
based on only one side of the argument, the side you agree with, which you just admitted is the only side you look at.
Well,
Do you
yeah.
see a problem here? What's the problem, Colton?
Well, I don't know.
Okay, so then you don't see a problem here if you don't know what the problem is. The problem is you're looking at only one side of an argument. You're looking for things that agree with what you said, and you're not looking to get the full story. You're not getting the full picture, which is why you're so easy to prove wrong, because any normal person is going to look at both sides. They're going to look at Fox News, and then they're going to look at like CNN or MSNBC or see what the opposite side is saying. They're going to look at both sides, and yes, but your opinion is based on only one side. So of course the opinion is going to agree with that side. You're not giving an opinion of the full story. You're giving one side's opinion. And that's the problem. When I said make it an opinion piece, I meant better educate yourself and then do what you're pretending to do and analyze both sides, because as with all things in life, the truth in every situation usually lies somewhere in the middle. So a good an analyst would take the information from Fox News and from right-wing sources from one side, and then it would take the news from MSNBC, CNN, left-leaning sides. It would analyze the two and say, okay, well, the truth is probably this. Some of the stuff on this side's probably right, but some of the stuff on this side is probably right. And then you analyze it to try to figure out what the truth is. That's what a political analyst actually does. You are not doing that. You are not a political analyst. You're only looking at one side. What you are doing is propaganda. You are cheerleading for one team.
I can see that actually now.
Yes.
Well, I mean, not to be like that way, but I mean, like, being a political analyst isn't just taking one side, it's analyzing the entire situation as a whole. And,
Exactly.
I guess it depends. Do you want your stats to be political analyst or a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
I mean,
call
it just
yourself
depends what you
like if you want to be a propagandist, someone who's just there to spout lies to support Trump, because that's what most of them do. If you want to be a Tim Pool, a fucking Andrew Tate, a fucking Alex Jones, if you want to be one of those guys who just keep screaming the right-wing stuff, if you want to be a Ben Shapiro, Jordan Peterson, Matt Walsh, all of those guys do exactly what you're doing. They only look at the right-wing side, and they give like the worst version of anything that's left-leaning, and they try to disprove left stuff. They never look at left-leaning stuff. You'll never see them meet you in the middle. You'll never see them admit that they're wrong. It's always just right-wing lie after lie after lie. These are the people who will still claim that the election was stolen and that it was fake, despite the fact that Fox News admitted they lied when they spread those stories. They got sued for it, and they admitted they lied and lost that lawsuit. They had to pay Dominion millions upon millions of dollars because they purposefully lied about the election. So if you're only looking at the side that is admittedly lying, you are also helping spread those lies, because you're never seeing the truth. You're never seeing the other side. And if that's what you want to do, then you can't call yourself an analyst. You can call yourself at best a pundit, but in reality, you're just a propagandist.
Well, I mean, I do look at both sides,
You just told me the two sites that you look at, and both of them were right-leaning.
Well, those two are most,
In fact, one of the things I disproved you on in the video I just sent your friend to was you claiming you don't look at CNN because CNN lies. And you told me CNN was proven to tell the most lies, and then you linked me an article. And I looked at that article, and guess what? There's a video on it. You can go watch it right now, Dr. Funk. The article he linked me to prove that CNN lied. The article said that CNN told lies 20% of the time. And then it said Fox News tells lies 56% of the time. All your article did was prove that CNN lies the least. The article said the exact opposite of the thing you were telling me it said. And I pull that up in the video and show everybody. The article you gave me yourself. So clearly, if you are pulling up articles and you're doing your research, you're not reading the articles, because you didn't even catch that. You linked me an article that proved my point and not yours. So you're not even reading the articles that you're researching. I proved that live on stream. Look, Colton, you need better habits if you're trying to be truthful. If you're trying to be a liar, a pundit, a propagandist, if you're trying to go down that route, then this is what you do. In which case, stop coming in these chats. Stop talking to people that don't agree with you, because you'll never catch Tim Pool, Matt Walsh, Ben Shapiro. You'll never catch those people talking to people that don't agree with them. They stay in their little echo chamber, in their little bubble, and they just keep cheerleading each other on to hype up their fan base so that more people vote for the guy that they want to vote for because they know he's wrong. If you want to be an honest person, if you're trying to honestly do politics and honestly analyze them, then you need to change you need to change all of your habits. If I'm being super honest, you're not ready for this. You need to learn more about the political system, about the process, about how voter bases work, about how polls work, about how, campaigns and, the role each pundit, analyst, and voter plays in that process. Like, you need to actually take some classes and get an actual degree. And lastly, actually be old enough to vote before you start participating in the voting process.
I do in high school.
That's not what I meant. And that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I know. But, I'm taking some form of class.
The classes I'm talking about aren't taught in high schools.
Oh.
You need to be in a college taking a political major. You need to actually learn the ins and outs and take a deep dive into this process so that you can properly participate in it. You are not ready for the arena you are stepping foot into. And when someone inexperienced steps into an arena they're not ready for and demands to be taken seriously, everyone is going to laugh at them. They don't deserve any respect. They haven't earned it. Just like when a person steps foot in a courtroom and tells the judge, I'm going to represent myself, Your Honor. I don't need a lawyer. That always ends badly. That judge is going to laugh at them because you haven't earned the right to represent yourself. You don't know anything about the law. You didn't go to law school. You're not a lawyer. You need a lawyer. And if you step foot in a courtroom without one and say, I'm going to represent myself, no judge in the goddamn world is going to take you seriously. They're not going to show you any respect. They're going to lose their patience with you, and you're probably going to earn, and there's a video on my channel of this happening to a guy, you're probably going to earn an extra 30 days in jail and an extra charge for making the judge mad because you stepped out of line. Respect is earned, not given. And to bring it all back to one last point that both of you like to yell at me about your parents, your actions are a reflection at your age. Your actions are a reflection on your parents. So when you're fucking up this bad, it makes your parents look like they didn't do their job, and it makes them look bad. The only information I have about your parents are the way you are acting. And if you're acting like this, then it means that either your parents aren't doing a good job supervising you, or they're the ones who taught you this.
Both of my parents are Democrats.
And I'll believe you, Funk. The mistake you made wasn't political. The mistake you made was blindly defending your friend when he was in the wrong. It's a noble mistake, but a mistake nonetheless. You're going to guess that Colton is in AP government? I don't know what class Colton's taking in high school, but you will need a lot. Government, not AP government. Just wait.
I think I forgot the name though. Maybe it is that.
You forgot the name of your class? No. You wouldn't forget that.
Is it government, or are you in an AP class, dog?
You would know if you were in an AP class.
Oh,
if you forgot the name of the class? No, you're not in an AP class. So no,
not in an AP.
So no, Pike, it's not AP government. I don't think government's a regular class. So what he's referring to is probably civics or social studies. Yeah, which is like entry level below. Like you haven't even got to government stuff yet. Like like you're doing like you're doing like school. Yeah, you're doing like schoolhouse rock shit.
Yeah.
I'm just a bill. Yeah. You're at that level. In other words, you are nowhere near the level needed to be respected when talking about this stuff. So you need to quit pretending to be an adult online. You need to quit spreading this stuff. Now that you've been told and made aware of it, if I check on you later and you're still doing it, you are willingly doing the wrong thing now that you've been told it's wrong. There is a process to properly do this stuff. And I'm not saying you can't be a pundit on the right and still be a good one. I personally think Ben Shapiro is probably a good one. There tends to be a lot of facts behind what he says. Of all the people on the right that I watch, because I watch both sides, Ben Shapiro tends to be the most honest of them. Don't get me wrong, he does lean into some lies and play some tricky little word games in order to not admit when he's wrong or to try to make things look a certain way. But he tells less lies than the other ones. He tends to be the most honest of them. I don't dislike Ben Shapiro as a person, but I do dislike the job he does.
Yeah.
I think he's a good man working for bad people. I think that's what's happened with him, but he makes too much money to quit. So he knows he sometimes has to bite the bullet and tell a lie, even though I know he doesn't believe it himself. I can tell when he's saying something he doesn't believe himself. There's no passion in his words. But your average everyday person can't, and that's why they pay him to do it. But the point is, you could still be a good person on the right. There's plenty of stuff that, like, neither side is 100% right, just like neither side is 100% wrong. If the only stuff you focus on the right-leaning side to support Trump is the actual, honest, good stuff that's happened on that side, then I wouldn't fault you at all. But when you're in my chat screaming stuff like, Kamala is releasing illegal convicted immigrants into the streets to commit crimes, that's just false. Absolutely no word of that is true, and there's zero proof of that ever happening ever. And you know that. But you're spreading it anyway. You know that because that would be crazy. One, she doesn't have the power to even do the thing you're claiming she's done. And two, if it did happen, it would be all over the news. Everyone would already know it. You wouldn't be the guy breaking the story. It would be on more than just one side. So you know it's false. You know a lot of these things you say are false. And you're saying them anyway because you want Trump to win. For some reason, despite the fact that you're not even old enough to vote for him, and nothing Trump is going to do once he's in office will have any effect on you whatsoever. You don't have a dog in this race. You shouldn't be here. Letting a kid into politics is like letting a kid into a nightclub. Only bad things will come of it. There shouldn't be minors in a club filled with drunk, belligerent adults. And that's what online politics is. A bunch of drunk, belligerent adults. You don't belong here. You need to go be a regular 15-year-old. Do fun things. I'm not even going to shit on your game and esports team. Maybe you guys are good. You'll notice I didn't really focus on that too much. I clowned on it a little bit because it is funny that a 15-year-old made an esports team. But you know what? If it works out for you, put your focus on that. Maybe you guys can get good enough to go pro. That's absolutely possible. It happened for Ninja. Maybe it'll happen for you. That's what you should be focusing your energy on. I would give you no shit if you only focused your energy on that. But this Trump dick sucking thing that you're doing, this isn't for you. You don't belong here. You are out of place. You are a child in an adult space. You should not be here. You're not old enough to participate in the process. You can't even vote. Like, none of this affects you. None of this is about you. You should not be here. You just shouldn't.
Well, so I'm on X, you can look it up. On X, it's a young Republican organization that I'm in.
Do you know what a young Republican is?
What?
Do you know what a young Republican is? Tell me what that is.
Well, like, young adult.
There's one correct answer. And only one. Your friend figured it out. Young means 18. In the context of politics, a young Republican is someone old enough to register as a Republican. The youngest age old enough to register is 18. Everyone in that group is probably 18 or 19. They're young Republicans because they're young people who can register as Republicans. You can't register as anything because you can't register to vote. You're a young nothing. You're not a young Republican. You're a young nothing. You're just a 15-year-old. And that's fine. Just be that. You can do all the studying you want to make yourself well-informed when you turn 18, so when you're old enough to participate in politics, you've got a head start. But until then, focus your energy online on doing online things for 15-year-olds, like esports and gaming. Ninja was on his way to making his career in esports, and he makes millions at your age.
Oh yeah, his esports team is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I would imagine it was. For a while there, Ninja was the best Fortnite player on the planet. Of course his esports team is good. Yours can be good too if you spend less time brain rotting yourself with fake news politics and more time practicing with your esports team. You don't become the best by not practicing. That should be taking up 100% of your free time if that's something you care about. That's where your attention should be. And you know what? I would respect that. And you know what? I would respect that because then you're putting the work in. I don't respect your esports team as it is because it just looks like a joke. Like you guys aren't really trying. You're not trying. You made an esports team, but you're not really trying that hard. Too much of your attention is on other things. Things that shouldn't be on, like politics. Drop the politics, delete all of your political shit. Stop posting political shit and change up. You can make an esports team, Twitter. You can spend all that time you would have
I'd
spent.
like to point this out too. That's the biggest way to ruin any business is to get political while also having a business.
Yeah, I was gonna say something about that. Like, if we have esports, I can't have somebody being into politics because it'll like your followers. If they see your view and they disagree with it, you're gonna lose a lot of people since it's such a one-sided.
It's going to be hard to get sponsors. It's hard. It's going to be hard to even get into an esports arena to participate as a team because you're going to be seen as that crazy right-wing team that no fucking company wants to sponsor. Yeah. If you're going to focus on gaming, focus on gaming. Delete all of your politics stuff and all that time you would have spent posting politics and researching that. Spend that time practicing with your esports team. Instead of researching politics, you should be spending that time practicing. And all the time you would have spent posting politics should be time you should spend promoting your esports team. So you'll be taken seriously as a real team, and maybe you guys will have an actual chance to become professional video game players when you're old enough to do that, which is, again, 18, because they don't usually let minors onto that stage. But you guys should be putting in that legwork now so you're ready when you get there. Like, if you guys, I don't know if you guys are good or not. I haven't seen your esports team play. But I know that you can't be but so good because you're spending all your time doing politics instead of practicing. No team gets better by not practicing, man. That's just common sense.
Yeah, and you're right, yeah.
So now that I've told you all these things, for like the third time, I'm going to check in on you again, Colton. And if I see you're still doing this political brain rot garbage, I'm going to give you the same amount of shit I've been giving you. I'm going to treat you like the joke you are. Because that's what you are. As a 15-year-old spreading politics, you're a joke no one should take seriously. And if one of your friends decides to jump in here and defend that joke, I'm going to shit on him too.
All right.
But on the other hand, if I check in on you a week or two, and you've become 100% focused on your esports team, and you've set your sights on that, and you're putting in the effort, I'll eat some crow. I'll take an L. I'll admit I was wrong. This esports team might be something serious. And I'll even schedule some games with y'all. I'll put my team of misfits together, and we'll take on a real esports team, and, you know, yeah, that'll be the content instead of this. Because, yeah, you're right, Funk. This is content. But this ain't the kind of content I want to make. This is brain rot. But I'd love to make some content. A 1v1 match with my team of misfits versus a up-and-coming esports team. That sounds like good content.
Yeah. That is actually a good video.
Yeah.
I'll do anything. As long as it'll pull in more people, I'll do anything.
Above all, focus on school. I agree, chat. I agree.
Yeah, well, overall, at the end of the day, like, after this entire thing, I'll admit that I was wrong at the beginning, and I think, Colton, you should take in consideration of what he's saying, too, because it's a big thing.
Yeah,
And
I
we can
think
talk
I
about
was...
it more later.
I think I was wrong, too, and I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy to see when people learn from their mistakes. That's my only goal. That's all I'm here to do.
But, Death, we can still, I'll be cool, like, maybe I'll hop in your chat a few times, say hi, ask how you're doing, because I'm cool after all this, like, I'm fine.
Yeah.
And I apologize for any disrespect towards you or your, I don't know, girlfriend or wife. Not sure.
She has her own reasons for all of the stuff that she said. She hates that victim mentality. She's lived her entire life with sickle cell. She's got 2 fake hips. She's gonna go through chemo soon. Like, she's lived an actual hard life of no doing of her own, and hers doesn't go away. So when she hears people complaining about normal problems, like, I mean, shitty parents suck. I do feel bad if your dad really is like that, but like you said, he's out of the picture now. So you can correct your problem and you can get away from it. She has to live with hers every day, no matter what. So it does bother her when people, try to make their problems sound more important than everyone else's when you don't know what someone else is going through. So you struck a nerve, and she wasn't wrong in the stuff she said, but she was a little heated. I'm sure that she'll be proud to hear that you guys learned something here and that you're going to be better of yourself, assuming that's what you're going to do.
I'm going to listen to things that she said too.
And you should. She said a lot of right stuff there, even if she was angry when she said it. Still, it was right. That was an adult speech to a child to try to help them. So, like I said, I'll check in on you guys in a week or so. And hey, my wife will be on the team, so you guys can talk to her then, assuming that you guys really do focus on this esports stuff. That's the content I want to make.
Colton, if you prioritize your account on the esports team, like if we convert that into the esports team, we could actually make something big happen.
He's right.
Well, yeah, I'm verified on X now, so I can do a lot.
Trust me, you get a lot more followers.
Don't you just have to pay for that?
I did.
Yeah, so he gave Elon Musk his $8, but he's verified.
Is that really getting verified, or is that just subscribing to Twitter Premium?
I mean, it's a check mark, man. It's got to mean something.
Yeah, I bought a premium on X to get benefits and the blue verification. Yeah, I paid for it.
Oh, wife's getting ready for bed, so I should probably...
I'm verified on Discord, actually.
Oh, are you really?
I pay for Discord Nitro, so I guess that's what that means now. Elon has ruined that site. Oh my god, that's why I stopped using it. Ugh.
I got you both beat. I'm verified on Disney Plus.
Oh shit!
How do you get verified on that?
You pay for Disney Plus.
Oh.
Well,
I'm verified on Game Pass.
Xbox verified.
Xbox verified. I think that actually is a thing.
Well, this has been fun, kids. I'm glad it came to a productive end. I'm making a promise on stream to everybody right now that tell you what, I give you 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today, I'm gonna check in on your esports team, see if you guys got your shit together, and we'll schedule our first match. But I want to see no political stuff in that 2 weeks. Like, that dies here. And you're 100% esports now.
I never post it because I just kind of.
Yeah, he never posts politics.
See, I'm already proud of your friend. You should be more like him, Colton. He sounds like a good influence on you.
Yeah.
But my wife's getting ready for bed, so I should probably go join her. Thanks for joining, kids. I'll check in on you in 2 weeks, and hopefully we'll be making some content together in the future.
Yep.
All
right. Well, thank you for the conversation.
Going to bed.
It's my pleasure. Later, boys.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
All right, and as for the rest of you wonderful witches, hope you enjoyed me trying to better America's youth live on stream. You all have been waiting for it. You all wished for it. And it finally happened. You got to see the wife get ethnic on stream. You went full ethnic mode. Yes, I will clip that. Don't give me that look. For now, though, I do need to go to bed, so I want to thank all you wonderful witches for watching. If you are new to the stream, there are socials above my head here. Follow me on everything. Clips from the stream, as well as some curated videos, will get posted usually daily on YouTube, although I do occasionally miss a day. But there's plenty of content to be had there. It's worth subscribing to and keeping a check on. It's a way for you to get your daily dose of Death Witch and see the best parts of the streams and some custom content. For now, though, I'm going to bed, so I want to thank all you wonderful witches for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody.
Death Witch in the spotlight, bright lights in his eyes. music lost in the digital buzz. Sexy modes of the gameplay echo through the night air. Screens light up with desire, fans trapped in this snare. Sweat drips from the brow, excitement off the scale, man. Virtual games replace me fall hard and fast. Chats explode in frenzy, craving the next move. In Deathwish we trust joystick, master of the groove. Joystick fever drive us mad, wow. Stream rage seduction, fever gets tactile. Deathwish the king, leading us astray. Joystick fever, night melts away. Gamer scream, ignited passion rises steep. In game world fantasies we plunge deep. Eyes glued to the screen, can't break free. Deathwish seduction with joystick destiny. Pixels burning slow, seductive flare. Lost in the madness, no need for prayer. Together we ride in this electric storm. Joystick fever, our hearts reborn. Joystick fever, drive us mad wild. Streaming seduction, fever gets tactile.